Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to lock in. It's time to go again. We got some wormy holes we're gonna go check out today. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing today? Hello, my coffee's over there. Oh no. Give me a moment. I was like, I'm gonna start stream. I'm so excited to start stream. And I leave my coffee. I left my coffee on my table. I left it on my table. I need my coffee. I have my Caldari Navy water and my black coffee. So, just a great start to the stream. As always, boy, professional. We are a professional streamer here, okay? Bully, but I'm a new content creator, ladies and gentlemen. I think they pronounce it Twitch. Twitch.tv/Loru. Thank you for being here. How do I go live on OBS? Is it OBS a site in Podfin, or is it what I use to stream? Both is the answer. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Today's gonna be a good day. As always, I'm just disorganized. Got a lot going on. The ADD do be hitting. Thank you for liking the stream on X. It really does help a lot. Thank you. You put it in the chat. When you say it doesn't help, I'm telling you it does. Good morning. How are we doing today? JM Lusa, great to see you. Boom Kind, how we doing? Your Star Citizen player playing Eve for the first time. How does it feel playing an actual video game instead of a storefront? Okay, so we are actually going to make Star Citizen content. I have that on the docket on the next, not necessarily next week, but I plan my stream weeks a week in advance. So we're going to see next week's content and if that goes and how that goes. So, you know, Eve can be kind of addicting because it gives you like enough dopamine and really does reward your time. Right, it rewards how much you've been putting into the game, so it's pretty freaking fantastic. So, tons of fun, for sure, for sure. How are we doing? Good morning, Jack, Craig, plural, good to see you. Bennett, we are live, that's right. Jack, I hear Astral Acquisitions, a good corp. Our friends at Astral, yes, definitely a good corp to join. Good morning, Dr. Fitz. They call me the Doc. Can I be the Doc? I said it, but I don't know if I can, because that moniker's been it's kind of taken. There's enough doctors in the content creator space. Maybe we can call me Mr. Doctor. You know, like from Doctor Strange, where the villain is like, "Your name is Mr. Doctor." You know, maybe I could be Mr. Dr. Fitz. I'm not sure. It's very fantastic. So, I am new. You're 2 weeks into the game, bro. You're 2 weeks into the game. 18 bill injectors. Boom. Slow down, Boom. Slow down. It's too much. He's gone plaid. You know, it's a lot of money to be spending on injectors. I recommend that you don't do any more. You have spent 18 billion in injectors in 2 weeks. That's a lot. Try the ships out and play the game, because inevitably what's going to happen is you're going to buy injectors and then in a direction that you're not going to even use those skills potentially. So it's just not. You know, it's not a good idea. So, as Mr. Mirth is right. So, what is the most profitable booster gas in the game? Oh, I don't know, Param. That's a question for Oz. Well, if he has a new episode, we got it. Where's Oz, dude? I want to react to the Oz report. You know, Brainy's definitely gonna explode. So, that's true. The 18 billion cannot go kaboom. that's correct. You got to buy injectors to get the skills to fully try the ships. That's true. But then, try the ships. Okay. So, when I see new players and nice ships. It's F1 for me, baby. There it is, Lab. There it is. You know, it's good to see you. Nosy, how we doing? HMS, Infinite Cosmic Power. Azza, good to see you. 07 to you. Ritru, how we doing today? We just got Hantu in the house. J Vega, Josvian? Yes, both. You know, crazy. Parser says, a man collapsed on the airport luggage carousel. Authorities say he'll be all right. He's slowly coming around. Thank you, Parser. Thank you, Parser. I tried to say that like a Def Jam comedy club, you know? It was like, very like, you know, with like the audience just like, oh yeah, yes, oh, nice, excellent, you know? I've only been to one of those, and I literally, I walked into this place, and I was starving. Okay, so quick story. I was dating my ex at the time. I walk into this like comedy club, like this like indie, very like hipster artsy whatever club, and I'm starving. I done with the double. Okay, I did a clopen, so I like closed into an open, and it was a double. So that was when I was a bartender, and did that, and I'm starving. I walk into this like comedy club, artsy, hipster, indie, whatever thing, and there's like a bunch of like slam poetry being done, and of course the girl I'm dating at the time is like, you know, we're not together for a reason, and not my wife, so, you know, I can tell the story. And then, what I thought was a waiter comes by, and I go, excuse me, can I get like a menu? And this is how she looks at me. We do not have menus here. I can recite to you the items we have on sale. That would disrupt the, service. And she leaves. And I just kind of go like this, and I'm like, well, I'm hungry, so I don't know what to do. I'm starving, and I'm at a club, so I don't know what to do. So they're like talking, and there's kind of like a lull, like two people go by. So I walk into the bar, and I go, hey, do you guys have food? And they go, oh yes, sir, of course. So I'm like, all right, so first mistake, I probably should have just gone right to the bar. And I look at the menu, two items, charcuterie board for $30. Yeah, it better come with the wooden board for you know. I better get to keep the cutting board it comes on, you know, for 30. This was 16 something years ago, so it's not like today prices where like the inflation is nuts, right? And the second item was title of item, crackers. How much do you think for crackers? Okay. It was like 14, 15 bucks. It was like half the price of the charcuterie board. And crackers, I'm looking at this going like it's gonna be 2 crackers. So I'm right, 15 bucks, exactly, right, correct. So I go, look, hey, does the charcuterie board have meat? He goes, oh, of course, yeah, it's a charcuterie board. I go, great, can I get that? And I was really hip on Yingling is an East Coast lager that when I was in Colorado, they didn't have. So whenever I would come back to the East Coast, because I lived in Colorado for a while, I would get Yingling. So I was like, yeah, can I get a Yingling and the charcuterie board? Not only did it take like 30 minutes for cold items that don't need to be cooked to come to my table. When I tell you, it was like this big, okay? Like it was the tiniest little, it was like a coaster. It wasn't a board, okay? It was a damn coaster. And it had like 2 slivers of bacon, like a piece of ham that looked like it was a cold cut from Costco that cut in half, and like 2 pieces of cheese and like 4 crackers. And I look at it and I am so stunned and starving, and the beer didn't even come. So I go, hey, can I, I'm looking at it, I'm like kind of this, they're walking me and go, hey, can I get my Yingling, please? And same waitress goes like this. And I'm like, all right, so I'm already not tipping because this is ridiculous. I am a server, I was a server, I was a bartender, so this is already like too much for me, you know? I don't tip. In America, there's a culture of tipping, but some people tip regardless. I was a server. I only tip if you do a good job. Now, on my base is like 10%, right? Like you're gonna get 10%. If it's a great meal, if I want it for nothing, you get like 15 to 20%. If it like, thank you, Jay. If it was like above and beyond, like I had an experience, that's like 20+%. You know, if you like really cared for us, that's like 20%. That's how it is in like America. Not everybody does that. That's what I did as somebody who worked in the industry for a while. So I get my beer finally, I inhale my food, and once the like post-hunger hit, once I was like, had something in my stomach, I stayed there long enough to finish my beer. I looked at my, you know, now ex, I gave her a kiss in the head and I was like, hey, I gotta go, I'm starving, they don't have any food. And she got mad at me, which is another reason that we aren't together anymore, right? So I walked outside, I looked, and there, good old Wendy. Oh, I walked in, got the Baconator with the medium fries. You know, I already had some crack, whatever, you know. I already had some crackers. Got the medium fries and like a root beer. And I sat in that Wendy's, and you would have thought that like the Lord had returned. I'm sitting there and I'm eating this Baconator and I'm not making noise, but I'm just like, nothing mattered. I was so content and so happy. I just went home. I left. I'm out. I'm done with this. That was that's my story for the day. So I don't even know how we get started on this, but that's my story for the day. You're welcome. Just the Baconator chat. I remember the day it came out because my friends and I went to the Wendy's. We're like, we gotta try this Baconator. And we just sat there in silence and just looked at each other like, yeah. We didn't speak. We just like moaned and like looked in each other's eyes with like this like bliss. It was bliss is the word. It was so good. So too bad you're never my bartender. Bartenders frequently get 50 to 100%. Come to FanFest. I'll serve you a drink. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. I do like a ciabatta chicken. That's right. Yes. So you don't forget those meals. Yes, Mackie. Exactly. Workers stole from ours and they shut it down. Sorry, lab. Yeah, Chad. There's something about a hard-earned meal after a long shift where you accomplish something, you did good, and I earned this, and you eat. And it's a good thing. So, ladies and gentlemen, stories aside, thank you for indulging my ADD. We've got a show for you today. We are going to be taking out our Stratios. Yes, we even got the Soldier of Fortune on this, on the lovely skin here. We're going to be doing that. We do have some announcements to talk about before we dive in. Oh, the Amicus Navy is a great ship, Param. It's 10 out of 10. I definitely recommend it. What are we trying to do, though, Param? What is the activity that we are trying to do with the Amicus Navy? Because if it's just like, oh, here I go, you know, I'm going to go do level 4. It's like, no. do not do that. So let's go check out a couple things. We got a couple announcements before we dive in. We're trying to do these at the start of the stream, and then we're going to do a giveaway because we always reward the people that show up early at the start of the stream. So the first thing is YouTube. We did pass 20,000 subs earlier last week, so thank you again for this. It's a big thing. We're not going to talk about this again. This is just a great, I'm really proud of this. Thank you all for helping me to get to 20K. You're sharing the content with your friends. You're getting it done. Thank you for that. The shares help a lot. Thank you, Modvirus. Thank you, Plural. Yes. We're averaging on our streams, by like mid of our stream, we're over 100 on Twitch and over 100 on YouTube. That's great. One of the announcements I have for you is y'all know that we are live on YouTube, Twitch, X. Yes, I still type twitter.com. I can't type x.com. I literally, my brain doesn't do it. We are live on X, okay? We're also live on Facebook and Kick. Something I'm doing in the new year, and you'll see, we got 20 viewers. Hi, X, good to see you. Thank you for being here. We are on Kick, okay? I wanted to tell you that Facebook is so dead for Eve content. The audience just straight up isn't there. We're on Kick. It's low viewership. But some of you love going over to Kick, so we're going to keep doing Kick. Kick is just it's a Twitch alternative. I don't know what's up with Twitch as on a macro, so we're going to keep being on Kick. Kick is secured for another couple years. We're there as a Twitch alternative, whatever. So there's Kick. Jay and Lucy, what's up? Parser and Jay and Lucy love being on Kick. Thank you for being Kick subs, by the way, because we get 90% of the Kick sub. Twitch, we only get 50%, so thank you. We are at over 100 follows on Kick, so it is what it is, right? TikTok is probably getting banned. And without going into the politics of things, what this means is that I'm waiting for next week and the week after to see what's up with TikTok, because we're going to set up TikTok streaming. I passed 1,000 followers on TikTok, and the views aren't really crazy, but let me tell you, for Eve Shorts on TikTok, this is incredibly consistent. Like, when I started this, it was 20 views, 30 views, just, not a lot of stuff. Am I going to stream on TikTok? It completely depends on what happens with the platform and the ban. So the first announcement I had for you is, I don't know what's up with TikTok. We're going to wait. And, we're not going to talk about politics because that's not the stream. It doesn't really matter to me what the macro politics of it say. I'm a content creator. And if there's a watering hole, I'm going to be in that watering hole. That's what TikTok is. So politics literally don't matter to me. You can vote for whatever the hell you want. I'll still love you. We're all people. End of story at the end. Boom, the end. So with that said, if you like our TikTok, our shorts are on YouTube. Okay. Our shorts are on YouTube. And quite frankly, they get tons more views. This one got 8K and the same one on TikTok got 700. So, it just is what it is. We put out the same shorts on YouTube. It's just as good, and we're monetized on YouTube. So thank you, Boom, yes, for watching it on YouTube. So first announcement, we're probably getting rid of Facebook streaming. It's literally not even worth. I get maybe 15 views the whole stream on Facebook. Okay. Our streams yesterday, we got 1,600 views in less than a day. Okay. Y'all, a bunch of you watch the VOD. Thank you, VOD enjoyers. I appreciate it. This is a big deal. Also, if you want to get the VOD without ads, we do offer those for I have to talk to my editor because it looks like he hasn't done yesterday's stream. I will get on that. We do our full live streams ad-free for YouTube members. Easy peasy. So my first announcement is we're not sure what we're going to do with TikTok. We're just going to wait. That's that. We're probably getting rid of Facebook streaming. That's my second announcement. X streaming is staying. 20 of you. Hi, X. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. And please, if you want to help me out, go like the stream. It really seriously matters. It seriously matters if you like my stuff. Yeah, I don't really want to. Pirate Software, what a showcase of what pride does to a man. Goodness gracious. And that's all we'll say about it, okay? Because I've seen the drama. I am following the OnlyFans stuff enough as an ex-WoW player. And geez Louise, goodness freaking gracious. Jabone! Jabone's like,
Ex-viewer signing in. How we doing this morning?
Yes, the voice changer is fixed, by the way. Thank you for that. So those are the first announcements. My second phase of announcements is this. You have seen that we have been putting out a ton of consistent content the past couple weeks. This is not going to change. This is one of my goals. We've been putting out the videos in the morning to coincide with Eve downtime, like 6:45 a.m. my time. Okay, so it's like right before Eve downtime, right? We are gonna put out these videos at 10 a.m. next week, my time. We're gonna put them a little bit later. So next week, if you see, like, oh, I woke up in the morning and there's no Loru video, oh, he fell off, you know?
I can't believe Loru fell off after 2 weeks. Ridiculous. You should quit YouTube.
I actually had a comment saying I should quit YouTube, and it was like some like 0 sub just made it burner account, and I was like, pack it in, guys, pack it up. Burner account said I should quit. What will I do? A stranger on the internet, it's whatever. So that's what's happening next week. We're gonna start at like 10, 11. I have to look at my analytics and see. There's a lot of reasons for this. The main reason is I want to do a lot of quality assurance myself. I don't know if y'all know this. I read all the comments. I do. My editors help, but I read all the comments. We also post the pinned comments. We can't do this until the video is live. And if you'll see I did this 23 minutes ago, but the video's been live for 3 hours. So just stupid stuff like that. Like I want to be able to do it. Enough of the administrative stuff. We did put out another Down the Rabbit Hole reaction. Y'all are loving these. The fixture fits. I've actually been talking with the head of Zkill Squiz. He checked it out and he even liked the fixture fit series. So that's great. It's literally using his series. So thank you, Squiz. Definitely go check out Zkill, chat. It's a necessary tool for EVE Online. The last announcement we have before we dive in to a giveaway. Y'all have been very patient. Thank you for this. Garrett, thanks for the sub. Coward, thanks for the follow on Twitch. You're not a coward, okay? You're fantastic. You can change your name to Brave, and you'll be just fine. Van Gridsia, Eldrinch, Mad McCrazy, Vishri, and Brew Coffee. Thank you for the follows. We also had Invidimus coming in with a
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind, incredible stuff. Well done.
Thank you, Invidimus, for the Twitch Prime. So Zkill, the only place where I'm a celebrity. There it is. What do you think about the High Sec Corp AO? I don't know enough to say about them. So I don't know about politics. I know that AO Absolute Order is a lot of people's have opinions about them. I know people have opinions about them. That's all I'll say, because I just don't know anything about them. So Svarley, thanks for the follow. Savvy, thanks for the follow as well. Change your name to Brave and Fry Wingspan. There it is, Maggie. I love it. So, dude, I watched the Tyler 1 Soda War Chief duel. I'm taking notes as a content creator. Okay? Because how they did that whole thing was really awesome. How they did the whole epic. Chat, when I tell you, my goal is to level up the EVE category. Okay? I'm gonna get so far ahead that the other EVE creators have to catch up, which will help all of you. If the whole EVE category starts making better content, you are the one that ultimately benefits the viewer. So, the last announcement I have is we've seen a bunch of new segments coming out the past couple weeks. We have a brand new segment that I'm currently building. I have the idea, it's locked in, it's coming out, and it's something that's never ever been done in EVE Online. Never in the history of EVE has something like what I'm about to do be done. So get ready, because it's going to be a good time. And there will be blood, sweat, and tears. I'm planning on it. It's coming, dude. I'm very excited. I know that's very what the heck. So that's that. So now, I did want to start today off by talking about the patch notes that hit Pochfin today. As you know, I live in Pochfin, and I wanted to discuss what's going on in our favorite red triangle area. This is something that's brand new. There's been a lot of changes to Pochfin recently, and this is something that is necessary to discuss because it does affect the overall health of the game. I know we're going to have Oz talk about this at some point. It's going to affect the various things that he says and does. Okay, so this is today. This is today news. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, there's been a ton of Pochfin changes the past couple months. Mainly, one of the biggest ones is now the mobile observatories are now in and can be used in Pochfin. This is a big change. We talked about this on our yesterday stream. This is a item that lets you detect cloaked units after a certain amount of time. The observatory flashpoint, which is the main ISK faucet in the area, has been changed a bunch. It used to, when finished, deposit raw ISK into your wallet. Okay, if you were on grid, whatever. Now it drops red loot. It drops the same abyss loot that the abyssal filaments give you. The red, like, surveys, right? Because, like, sleepers have blue loot, those sleeper caches. We call it red loot in Parchment in the same vein. So now they drop items that could be stealable. This is a great change for the game. You saw our CMS interview with Drake. Drake is now the CSM. You saw my computer science brain. My dyslexia, thank you. My CSM brain. So Drake helped get that change done. So there's been another change today. OBS. These are aimed to counteract the efficiency of overfilling a site by adding a net loss with more than 15 characters are present. Okay, interesting. The payouts for the site have been adjusted to offset additional setup time and risk. So what they're trying to do with this, they say the objective is to get less than 15 people in a site to kind of force it to be a small gang. The Pochfin area is not Null Sec. It's not even Wormhole space. It's meant to be smaller gangs. So they're trying to make it less than 15. Because what we have had happen is you get like 20 to 30 big ships now coming in, marauders, battleships, whatever, doing these sites. And it's meant to be a smaller gang area. So that's their aim, okay? So now you need, I think what this means is you need observatory resonance keys to get in to the second room in the observatory flashpoint. I believe that's what this is. Correct me if I'm wrong, ladies and gentlemen, in chat and in the comments of this YouTube video. Say hi, YouTube. Say hi, YouTube. Okay. Each character is going to need their own key to unlock the gate. Keys are consumed on use. Keys can be bought via NPCs for 30 million ISK. This means to run the site. What's 15 times 30? I'm not doing math here, chat. I didn't finish college. I'm just going to, Okay, that means the whole group needs to spend 450 million ISK if you bring 15 people to enter into the OBS one time. I'll skip this. They've raised the payout from 3 billion ISK to 3.3 billion ISK. So you made well more than 450 million ISK for your trouble. So this, from a monetary standpoint, that's not a problem because they raised the payout up. Good change. Well done, CCP. Can I tell you what this is? This is an anti-multi-boxer thing. This is to help it to be harder for one guy with 15 accounts in every system do the OBS on cooldown, which is what actually happens right now. You've got like a couple people that have cloaked marauders in 15 of them, at least, in every single Pochfin system. And when an OBS spawns, they uncloak, they warp in, they get the stuff. This is happening. This gives it another step. I can tell you I like this change. It makes the OBS more exclusive. It makes the OBS more difficult to get into, and I'm fine with that. It is an end game site, so this is fine. So they cannot be sold to NPCs. Can be sold or traded to other characters. Another good change, because if you have the key in your inventory, that means that if you kill somebody, there's typically PvP fleets, right? And if you kill somebody that has a key in their inventory and it drops, you can then go to the market and sell it, presumably for less than the actual NPC is selling it for. So you're going to be able to sell it probably for less than 30 million, but it's still loot you can sell. More player interactivity is good. This is a good change. Okay, so gates will become unlocked for all characters 60 seconds after the site is complete. So what does this mean? This is typically salvagers will come in. We talk about this in our Pochfin salvage video. If you're a salvager reading this going, I'm not spending 30 million ISK to go salvage the wrecks that this fleet just left behind. There's always what we call seagulls or rats that we have coming in like we say rats as like a joke, not in like a disparaging thing, chat. They're little ships that come in and like munch on their cheese. Like we go into the OBS, we take it out, then no one's really salvaging because we're going on to the next thing because we have a bunch of battleships, right? We're not salvaging wrecks. But a Synesis or a Magnate Navy like we have in our videos will come in and they'll salvage stuff. So they can still show up to the OBS. After a minute of the site being done, the gate opens up. You don't need a key anymore. I like all of these changes. All of these changes. I like all of it. We're going to tell me your comments in chat. I'm going to read them in just a moment. So I see some already. I will do it. I'm still a little sick, chat. Thank you for being patient. So The payout has been adjusted. We already talked about that. This is a good change as well because it makes it slightly more appealing. It offsets the cost and then some. So good. Stellar Surveillance Data will make up 30% of optimal reward from 40%. So I don't know if this is a good change because I haven't done like the literal math on whether or not the data, or sorry, the money coming from the Stellar Surveillance data is good. I think this is all so far okay. So this sounds fine. So this now belongs to the Edencom data item group. I think that's just an admin thing, whatever. Greatly increase the number of NPC buy orders for Stellar Surveillance data. So I need to go look at what you can get for this now. Because now, what does this mean? What can we get for this newly now, it's not a new item, but it is now dropping way more and is an Edencom data group. This might change a bunch of things. We'll have to see. It's going to depend on how much and what are actually sold at the new vendor. Literally today, this just happened. Okay, so Threshold weapons will now have significantly longer cooldown between target switches. Threshold weapons now always attack the same target as each other. So this is a healer check. It used to be that these threshold wear posts, excuse me, these would like poke something, and they're all just poking different stuff. So the healers are sitting there panicking, and they're just like trying to heal everybody. Now, this is going to actually be a healer check, because now they're just going to focus one thing for a little bit longer than they were doing before, and then they'll all switch to another thing. So the healers have to be ready to like snap and just like, oh, he's getting hit, and just show up. So we'll see. We'll see. I also think this is a change to stop the buffer marauders that we are still seeing dominate Pochfin in a big way. You know that marauders were nerfed late last year. They're still the best PvE ship. Subcap is a marauder, but they were nerfed. The buffer marauders were absolutely just blown away, and they got removed. The battleship bonus, battleships. Give me a battleship. Give me a battleship. I've been building a Sin, chat. So let's look at it. You'll see that video. Battleships have this, ladies and gentlemen, most of them, where they have double. They have a. That's weird. Here, give me my pen. Oh, because it's black. Battleships have this, where you have double the shield hit point bonus, 50% more armor hit points, 5% to reinforce bulkheads. Marauders got this that entire clause removed. Okay, so they don't have that anymore. CCP said they wanted to have more of an active Marauder playstyle, and that is what has happened, but they're still buffer Marauders. So this is going to stop more of that and force you to really have healers, not just 15 Marauders, I think. We'll see how it kind of dust settles. We'll see. So changes to the OBS. This really only affects endgame players. I'll read comments now before we go into the rest of the standing stuff, because this is the bigger thing that affects everybody, literally the entire game. So let's read some comments and see what we got here. So Gildy says, and Gildy, how you doing, Gildy? It's good to see you. This is not an anti-multi-boxer thing, says Gildy. IMO, this secures the site now. If you want to hunt, you have to pay 450 million for an attempt to try hunting down people already there. That's a really interesting point. I think it does both. I think it adds another step for the multi-boxers. They can't just AFK in space cloaked. They have to actually go to a station or have another. It's one more step. They have to have something bring them a key, or they have to go to a station and get the key, right? So it's another step. But I agree with what you said, that now if your gang doesn't have those keys, you can't go fight in the second room. That's a really good point. Makes sense to me. So seagulls is more comical. I agree, Advis. I think it's maybe we call them mice instead of rats. I think that makes more sense. Yeah. Also, payout going up is weird for a site that still prints hundreds of billions of ISK per month in Pochfin. And they started backing out of the part of the reward will be loot you got to sell, lowering the percent again. Yeah, it's a little, I think they're doing this to offset the initial cost. It ends up being like 3x of the 450 million. It is a big change, 300 million. It's not 450 million, but it does help offset it. So I get it. I think it's fine. We'll have to see how it settles everything else. We should do an in-game event or something to bring people into the loop, to bring Eve and your channel into the mainstream. You'll see, Param. We've got a lot of stuff coming. Thank you for that, Param. So I would love to do a group up OBS. The problem is OBS are highly contested, and we cannot do a public fleet OBS. It's probably impossible to do a public fleet OBS, especially on stream, because their endgame content, we're going to get in a fight. It's guaranteed, even with this key change. And it's expensive. You have to have a lot of skill points to get in. We're not guaranteed to finish it. It's not something, when I've done the numbers and talked to my Corp lives in Pochven, and when I've talked to them, it's just not a good idea. We're not going to, my Corp also takes them for ISK So if I did one for stream, that would be one less for my Corp, and I don't want to do that to my Corp, right? Because and my Alliance, because they're fantastic people. So thank you, Boom. Thank you. Thank you for posting that. It does make it more dangerous for the Marauder cloaky gangs. You can either catch them at stations or scan them down as they attempt to decloak and warp between safes. I totally agree. They might just get one more character that will sit in the Covops and keep the keys to drop in a dead space spot. I agree. Yes, I agree. As long as more people do this and push multi-boxers away, this will be way healthier. I agree. That's going to be what they're 1,000% going to do. They'll just get a luxury yacht that has a fast warp speed, like our travel fit that we've shown, and then that's what they'll do. But I still think it's another step to get it done. So I think the consensus is that this is a good change, and we'll see where it lies with the increase in money. So standings. Y'all know that if you're in Pochven, it's been really tough to be in Pochven at all, because you can't do certain things in stations unless you have certain standings. Now you can see these standings by going to your character sheet, and we can go to interactions, and then you find Triglov. I still don't have a high enough standing on this. That's actually something I've been working on. And if you come to this part, you can mouse over things and see where you can do stuff. So you can see that, like, you'll be attacked in space if you have less than 0 for Triglov as of today for the Triglovian collective. This, you used to not be able to repair, use the fitting window, okay? Use the fitting window or dock if you had a certain standing that was hard to get to. The docking standings was really low. I think it was like, I don't remember exactly what it was because I've been able to dock forever. But fitting and repair used to be that you had to get 1 to fit and 2 to repair. This was tough. You literally saw us do a stream yesterday where I couldn't repair my guns because I don't have 2. I have 1 point something. I have 1.9, so I was just under. I can now repair as of this stream, as of today, as of this news. So let's keep talking about it because there's a ton of implications here, Chad. This is actually going to affect the entire freaking game. Manufacturing and Corp offices have also been reduced to 3 from 4. This is still a big change because any kind of stuff in Pochven, anything that's made in Pochven and isn't being shipped in and produced there is still a large deal because of how Pochven functions. So this making it easier for indie to be in Pochven is a good thing, I think. We'll see more Corps in Pochven, I think, because of this. It's still tough to get 3-0 standings, Chad. I've done 10, maybe 15 standings runs, and I'm only at 1.92. Okay, so it is tougher to get into Pochven. We're going to talk about it. The home system stargates. This was a big deal. Pochven is in the shape of a triangle, as many of you know. And the home stations are at the point of the triangle. Okay, if you warp around, you literally will warp in a triangle if you go from A to B, whatever. The home stations were only accessible if you had 7-0 standing with Triglov. That's bananas. It takes months to get. Very difficult to get. Now, there's like a bridge right here. So if you get to this solar system, you don't have to go into the home system to go around the triangle. There's literally a bridge where you can go across it. So you didn't technically need the standings, and there's dedicated wormholes that spawn into the home system. So this change is big because it means the home systems are easier to obtain. They're easier to get into. It's still a grind, but they're way easier to get into. This is, I'm going to call it, it's going to save people about a month's worth of grinding. This will make people way more accessible. I think it's an okay change, good or bad. More people in Pochven means more fights, means more fun, means potentially more content. So we'll see. We'll see if it's a good change. This is the only one I'm unsure of. Okay, the rest of these I think are really great because it just makes it easier for Pochven to be in. This one especially, oh my God. You can today, if you've never, what this means, screw the rest of this, what this means. If you've never ever fought a Triglovian NPC and you go into Pochven, you can fit and repair your ship. When I joined Pochven, when I got my stuff to Pochven, I had a save point. Like if this is a station, I had a save point off in the middle of freaking space that I had a mobile depot at. And I would go back and forth, fitting a ship, docking it, spinning a ship, docking it. It was murder. It was not fun. So now you can just show up in Parchment. So I'll see you in Parchment, y'all. I'll see you in Parchment. So crazy. There's more. Standings will no longer be gained or lost when destroying either type of Eden Com Gunstar. So this is a mob that spawns, and you're just not going to lose standings fighting this. It's a mob, but it's like a fixed platform that you could fight if it was attacking you. Fine, sure. This is a change that is good. It's just another quality of life. We can just keep moving. This is fine. Standings will no longer be gained or lost when destroying the Stellar Observatory post site, Stellar Observatory structure. This is pretty freaking huge because you would have a standing loss because there's two in the observatory flashpoint. Okay, so you can now do obs more freely without a standings loss. That coupled with the rest of the obs changes we were just talking about, I don't know if this is a good change. We'll see how this goes. It's it could be both. I think it's an okay change. Okay, so there's a lot of other changes that, quite frankly, I don't understand. There's Daz. Well, before I go into the Daz liminality, I don't understand this stuff. So we could definitely get y'all's opinions. What do y'all think about the standings changes? I think this is a big deal. What do we think about the standing changes, ladies and gentlemen? Let me hear your thoughts about it. So, sleepers can be tougher for sure. The new bro corp that's great is Eve Uni. I highly recommend them. Definitely go check them out. So, how does one get involved in joining Parchment Corps or learning about it in general? So 10, my alliance lives in Parchment. You can check out the description. KYBERNAUTS is my corp. You can check them out. You can definitely go learn a bunch on how to do Parchment. I want to make more Parchment content. We've been dealing with the new series right now, so there will be more Parchment content on my channel as well. Stay subbed for that. You'll be able to get this going. So, is there an easy, if I find the tedious or long to get positive trig law and Edacom standings? The short answer is it is still tedious because the best way I've found to do it solo for not a lot of cost is in a stealth bomber, is in a nemesis, and I will put this fit in the description for you. It's very easy. It's very cheap. It's 50 million. I mean, it's cheap, but it's honestly for a Parchment, it's still freaking cheap. There's a way to do it. You do not, targeting range, there you go. You do not actually fight sites that are on. In Pochfin, there's a way to see. Pochfin is an area of New Eden. We'll talk about it later. This is going to get its own dedicated video. For the sake of this video, you go around fighting sleepers in those nodes and drifters that are not moving. You look at their velocity, and if it's at 0, you can poke them, and they won't move. Once you kill one of the sleepers or one of the drifters, then they'll start moving and they'll come after you and you're made of paper. You have 3,000 EHP, one volley and your nemesis is dead. But you can sit at range. You target 130, the missiles go out to 130. So I sit at like 125 away from the sleeper. I poke one, they all wake up, okay? I leave. There's going to be a dedicated video for this and you just warp around Pochfin until you get the high sleeper standings. This vid will be in the description for you. It's just, you're not going for loot. You're not looting anything. Bring some filaments. And you bring a scanner because you want to scan down. Look at that scan strength. Nice. You want to scan down the drifter wormholes. So there's more to say and its own dedicated video. Like the video if you want that dedicated video. I want to see what the I want to see some feedback from y'all. Let me know. Let me know. So let me see some more comments. Love it. So, would have been handy for the burned out guns yesterday. It definitely would have, Guilty. Oh my god, dude, that was such a. If you didn't miss yesterday's stream, it was a great stream, chat. It was so much fun. I had a great time PvPing. So, okay, sure. Let's keep reading. So, I started Galente and I wanted to switch to Caldari. I've been grinding missions for 3 days. Haven't been able to get my standings to 0 from 0.52. So there's another question about standings, and I'll do this quickly because we want to have this video focus on Pochfin. I'll tell you that my standings for Galente are terrible. I'm a Galente boy. My standings for Galente, I'm negative 2.6. I have a terrible Galente standing because I did level 4 missions for Caldari for years and just didn't know. I didn't know that it was bad, that I would hurt my Galente standing. So I've been doing the best way to get your empires to empire, only empire, standings up is you go do the Sisters of Eve epic arc. Okay? You go to the agency, agents and missions, epic arcs, and you scroll down to the Sisters of Eve epic arc. Bloodstained Stars. You do this at the end of, you can do this every couple months. Going Galente, you can see that I like picked this. I can choose to redo this after a certain amount of time, okay? And I think I forget how to redo it, but after a certain amount of time, I can like recomplete this, right? So, and you at the end, you can pick, do you want rep with this? I picked rep with Galente. That's how you get that up. It's a massive chunk. It's a big chunk of rep. It's way more than doing missions. You could do missions in the meantime, but that's how that goes. And you can see I can't do the rest of these because I don't have high enough stuff. So, you know, so that's that. I did history even a Jackdaw and it was so fast. Yeah, I definitely need to make that video because that's a necessary freaking video, chat. So many people need that. All right, so let's talk about the last bit of Pochfin and then we'll end this video because this video is already too long. There's some other system-wide effects that are happening in Pochfin. So they changed the DAS liminality locus, say that 5 times fast. It negatively impacted a bunch of playstyles in unintended ways. This has been softened slightly. The change also incentivized removing system effects, which help make Pochfin feel unique. So these have now been split off from the structure. Interesting. So the structure has been reworked. You increase the decloaking pulse cooldown timer to 60 minutes from 6 minutes. So they've 10x'd the decloaking pulse timer. That's a big change. We'll see what this does to the meta in the area. I literally don't know what's going to happen with that. I mean, it makes it cloaky ships better, full stop, but we'll see. Decrease the decloaking pulse chance to 60% from 30%. So they made it happen way less often, once an hour, but they made it so you're probably getting decloaked. Before it was like, hey, 10 times an hour, you might get decloaked. Now it's once an hour, you're probably getting decloaked. Okay. And there's a bunch of system-wide buffs and penalties. They straight up removed them. So, okay, sure. Add the removed buffs and penalties as permanent system-wide effects within Pochfin. You increase the remote repair bonus to 30% from 25%. Added the removed buffs and penalties as permanent system. I have to go see what this means a bunch. Do you understand how big of a deal this is? This one. Removed the warp speed penalty from Pochfin. Pochfin's biggest difference compared to other systems was the warp speed penalty. Fast ships, every ship went like 40% slower. It was very slow to warp around. Even yesterday, I was in a Crow and I was still going slower than normal because of how it is. I don't like this change. I can tell you that. I don't like this change. It's one of the things that made Pochfin feel unique. The environment felt oppressive. The environment was like muddy and there was like dust and like, you know, it was very, only for minor victory systems, yes, but I still don't like that this is a thing. It made it feel different from that as a whole. Okay, so now wait, is this in Pochfin, this is still effect? Not the normal systems. Oh, thank God. Okay, I for a second I was like, oh, okay, goodness. Ah, gotcha. So only in minor victory systems. Well, you know, okay, so these are the systems that are still in high sec that are affected by the Pochfin stuff. Do I like that change? It really felt like you were... I think since they removed the warp speed penalty, people are straight up not going to notice they're in a Triglavia minor victory system. Because if you're in a minor victory system in high sec, and you're warping slow, you're like, man, I'm not landing on the gate yet. What's going on? And then you kind of look around and there it is, right? So, we'll see. I don't know about these. I don't know if I like these. I like the rest of these. I don't know if I like the rest of these. I mean, the cloak change, sure, it just is what it is. I can understand the like methodology there. But this, I'm not really sure because Pochfin needs to feel unique compared to the rest of the system. So, bless me. And we'll like see about that. So, all right, so let me read some comments on this because I know that y'all might have some opinions on this too. So, the Sisters of Izark should be redoable every 3 months. There it is. Thank you, Johan. Bless you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that nozzle. This is not the normal system. Yeah, thank you. Sorry. So I'm actually glad it's not all of Pochfin. I was reading that going, oh my God, is this all of Pochfin? No, it's just minor victory systems. I actually like that. That's fine with me. Okay. I think that this is a small enough change that people aren't really going to have opinions on this. So, y'all, this is the Pochfin changes. This is actually going to affect all of New Eden because since Pochfin is an endgame area, the ebbs and flows of that trickle down to the rest of the market. I think what this is going to do is fluctuate Marauder prices. This is going to have a fluctuation on Abyss loot, which is going to have fluctuation on Triglavian ship prices. So you're going to see a lot. I always try to end one of these videos with like, what's going to happen? And look, you're already, and this was like interesting that for the last couple days, we've seen an increase in the Vedemac, you know? So what you can say, if you have the indie stuff stockpiled for the Trig ships, if you have, but that's not the surveys. I would keep an eye on everything Triglavian, because I don't know why the market is going up here when the change happened today. This is on the 14th and the 15th, right? So whatever. Keep an eye on everything Triglavian stuff, because if you've got a bunch of surveys that are just sitting in your hangar, I would definitely see about maybe can you get rid of some of these? Can you sell these at a bit of a lower, higher price? Let's just see what's up. So the prices on these have been pretty freaking stable, dude. Well, I say that, but there's a lot of peaks and valleys here. What we've got is impatient people. Impatient people, thanks for being patient with me while I've been sick, chat. So you can see that the NPC sellers are, how you know it's an NPC seller is if it expires in a year. You can see these are not NPC sellers and buyers, because the NPCs will buy the red loot for 100K a piece, and the players are trying to sell it for a little bit less. So there's always this battle of like, do I sell it to this? Do I not? So anyway, for the sake of this video, keep a sharp eye on the Pochfin prices that are on the markets. I'm in jitter right now, so just see what's up, because I don't know what this change means for the market. What I can tell you is that when there's new EVE Online changes, you're going to hear about it here first. So if you want all of our news and the various things, you can bookmark this playlist right here. And if you want all the best EVE guides, you can sub right here. That's the easy part for you. Thanks very much for the comments and the live stuff. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. It's a YouTube video, chat. I'll probably edit out like the end of that. I wasn't super strong. You know, I'll like figure that out in just a sec. So Pochfin changes, chat. When there's a change on the day, I want to talk to y'all about it on stream, because I really appreciate your feedback, ladies and gentlemen. Helps y'all have different experience. There's always something more to learn in EVE, and I wanted to learn it with you. So thank you for that. So, oh, for sure, Heckler. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's NPC buy order. That's we've said that a bunch. People don't know that, and we've said that a lot, and people still aren't sure about that. So goodness gracious. Ladies and gentlemen, we had a bunch of follows coming in during that segment. We have Past Hunter, thanks for the sub. Nemesis has followed on Twitch. We got BTA coming in.
Tier 1 out of your mind for 9 months.
You got your Twitch baby here on this channel, BTA. It's good to see how we doing today. Tango coming in with the
Twitch primed out of your mind for 5 months. Amazing, amazing.
It's good to see you. Thank you for that. We got the Spinning Frog. Welcome in. It's good to see you as well. We got a bunch of other follows as well. Archester, good to see you on Twitch. No, so what we'll do, Rody, is we'll have a stream segment that we record, and y'all get to be live and give some feedback, and I'll put the best parts of it on YouTube. Okay, so the best parts of it will go there, and we'll go from there. So OG Dead Beef, thanks for the follow as well. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a giveaway. You've been very patient. You've been extremely patient. So we'll see about it. And look, I also see, ladies and gentlemen, I see that somebody is owed a giveaway. I will DM you soon. We'll DM you soon. We'll DM you soon. Always check giveaway status. Okay? Giveaway status. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have a question about giveaways that we do, you can always look to the giveaway status that is here. We will be giving all of our stuff out within a couple days. I have a lot going on today, and I want to make sure you get your stuff. BTA showing up, dropping 5 gifted subs, baby. Let's go. BTA showing up, dropping the gifted subs. It's good to see you, BTA. Thank you for the hype. Thank you, BTA. 5 gifted. He shows up, he drops 5 gifted, he refused to elaborate, and he continues on. Incredible. You know, never not take the bait, Lone Slicer. That's right. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do a giveaway today. What should we do a giveaway for? Well, while I find that, here's how you can enter in to our giveaways. The first thing is you have to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. All the free stuff, Chad. Don't worry about, you know, give me money. I literally cannot increase your chances if you give me money. It's actually illegal. So just give me your follow or your sub on YouTube, the free stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Do that. The second thing you got to do is you got to be in Discord. You got to be in Discord. You got to link your account, because we're going to have to DM you after and be able to get your items through DMing you on Discord. We've got a bunch of Eve partner skins to give away, as well as some in-game ships. And we are going to give away a fun one at the start of stream today. Let me make this bigger. We're going to give away this right here. We're going to give away the Boobook. This is a shuttle that's worth 250 million ISK. This is a shuttle that's worth 250 million ISK. Why it's so expensive is actually because it is immune to cargo scanners, I believe. It's like a hidden thing. It's like not something that it says, right? It doesn't have like it literally doesn't say it, but I believe it's immune to cargo scanner. So it's a 200 million ISK shuttle, and it does have a slightly faster warp speed than most shuttles, 5.7 AU comparatively. So we are going to be giving this away. It's a 200 million ISK shuttle. That's really awesome. So we're going to give one of those away, as well as some Eve partner skins. Let's give away. Do I have any more scope syndication skins? I have 3 more. Y'all have been so patient. Let's give all of these away. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the last of our Vedmak scope syndication skins in honor of the Pochvin changes. Let's give away the Vedmak scope syndications. I know it's blocking the screen. I'm trying people to read this because you'd be surprised how I do giveaways all day and people are still like,
how do I enter in? And I'm like, it's on screen.
It's on screen, bro. You know, so that's good. But thank you, Nova. Thank you for trying. Thank you for trying. So, you know, stream good? Stream good, chat. Yo, wave to me if you can see me, chat. Stream good? Restream just stuttered a little. Say 07 if you can see me, chat. Say 07 if you can see your boy. Stream is fine? Okay. We good. We good. Okay. Hey, we're doing it live. Yeah, we're doing it live. Let's go. So, you know, now I'm blocking the screen. That's fantastic. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to do this giveaway. Let's give 3 people are going to win our final Vedmak scope syndication skins. These are valued at 239 million ISK apiece. We're also going to give away a Boobook, which is 200 million ISK. So this is close to 1 billion ISK. Boomkind, thanks for the follow on Twitch, my friend. So, I do mine. I mine a ton, actually. So just off stream, typically. So let's give these away. Y'all, let's get this giveaway going. You've followed on Twitch. You've subbed on YouTube. You've chosen your favorite. You're in Discord. You've connected your account. That's it. The final thing that we gotta do is come down to the giveaway chat, and you're gonna type this word. You're gonna type the word code Loru 1 time, case sensitive, into the giveaway chat of our Discord 1 time, case sensitive, to win this Vedmak scope syndication skin. That's the way to do it 1 time, case sensitive. So you can watch on YouTube, Boom. Yeah, pick your favorite. You don't have to be following on both. You can just pick your favorite and the bot will know, and that's it. So, you know, so that's true, Daryl. That's true. Ask me how I know exactly. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. JM Luso, 1 time, my friend, 1 time. How we doing? Ladies and gentlemen, James, I love this emote. It's fantastic stuff. Okay. If you are unaware, ladies and gentlemen, we are affiliates on the Marquee Dragon site, and if you use my code Loru, that's LORU, you can get the same Eve items you already buy for cheaper. It's that simple. Omega, skill points, packs, any Eve items you buy, you can get for cheaper than if you used the in-game store. That's over on Marquee's site. Now, there's a bunch of awesome sales we just got done with. We just had the skill extractor sale, the skill point sale. These whole bundles were on sale. I make sure to detail out the best value over on our Patreon for these. But what I'm trying to tell you today is that the Marquee store is the best place to buy all these because you get a discount. You can use my code on the official Eve store as well, but you don't get the discount, okay? So let me show you. Let's say you wanted to get some skill points. You get 750,000 skill points, sure. I'm gonna add this to cart. I'm gonna check out. We come right here, we type in LORU, press enter. You can see we get the discount right there. Now I know it's not a lot of money. 2 quarters, 2.5 quarters, whatever. But would you like to save money on the items you're already buying? If every time you buy Omega, you use my code, you save money, I get a cut, of course. It's my code. Literally everybody wins. I want you to save money playing the game we all love. Enjoy my code on Marquee's site. We'll link it one more time in chat for you. Thank you to the over 400 of you that use this every month. Every month. I'm humbled. You can use any creator that works with Marquee. You use my code. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. So thank you for using that. That's over on Marquee's site. Okay, Choo is right, BTA. Thank you for that. I really appreciate the gift of subs, BTA. Thank you. So, all right, chat, let's keep this going. We got a show to do. When I type sold, we're going to be done. Going once. Going twice. I can't type chat. The ADD is so much today, I tell you. Okay, it's either more black coffee or less. I would love a skill extractor, Shao Mackie. Yes, freaking please. How do I check? Ooh, Jumpy Wizard. The great question. How do I check system regions market? I think I need to make a video about that on market manipulation. The short answer is you can warp around. That's the slow way, or you can use third-party tools. Like there's a bunch of industry tools the way you do that. I think more coffee is the right way, Heisenberg, right? 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold.
Now the bots will choose 4 winners. One of you is getting a Boo-Book, which is an expensive shuttle, 200 million ISK, that's immune to cargo scanners. And then 3 of you are going to get our final scope syndication skins. This is the last ones we have. These are Eve partner skins that have been given to us by the devs. Thank you, devs. That we then get to give to you. So let's see about who gets the goodies. Let's see who gets the goodies. We got 3 winners, so let me type this. I'm typing stuff. Okay. All right, we got our first winner. Our first winner found. Second winner. Second winner is a patron. We'd love to see it. Being a patron, being any paid thing does not increase your chances to win, but I do enjoy when our supporters win. Patrons, great to see you, great to have you. Okay. We have our 3rd winner and we have our 4th winner. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Boo-Book and Scope syndication skins, 200 million ISK apiece, is... We've got Yuki, Iso, Ogmu, and James Piker. Congratulations to the winners. Congrats. Congrats to the winners. Well done. I'm going to pin this comment so that I can remember. As always, I'm going to DM you after stream and get your good stuff. If I have your IGN, it will help a lot. If I have your in-game name, we're going to put the giveaway done column right here, these items, so I can know to give these away. We do have yesterday's stream giveaways to do as well. I typically do these within a couple days. Our YouTube video today, we're going to be giving away 3 torrents. Sorry, yesterday's YouTube video, yesterday. So definitely go check out, that's the PI crafting only video. Go check that out. You'll be able to win a torrent as well. So these giveaways will be given after stream. Thank you for that. Remember, you can always check the giveaway status column to see what we're doing with the stream stuff. So we do have another giveaway. You remember yesterday Warling used my code on the website in order to buy a Pochfin pack and then gave it to me to give to you. So he literally did it twice. Well, someone else wants to pay it forward, and we've got a fan of the channel, Tearless, has bought this pack, the Apprentice Bundle Pack, 250 skill points with a Cerebral. It's a total of 872,000 skill points. This is great. They got this for one of you, and they used my code doing it. We've got the code for you. We're going to be able to give it to you instantly today. So thank you to Tearless. So ladies and gentlemen, in the chat, can we get some 07s for Tearless, who spent their hard-earned bones getting this and then handed it to us to give away to you. So thank you, Tearless, for that. You get an 07 from the community for your support in both using my code and also for paying it forward. That generosity does come back to you, Tearless, I promise. So thank you for that. Let's give this pack away right now. The same rules apply. Got to be following on Twitch. You're going to miss out on like a bunch of skill points, 250K. If total skill points is 900,000 skill points if you don't do this, chat. That's a big deal, just shy of 1 million. If you're not following on Twitch and in Discord, let's do this right now. The word that you're gonna type is Tearless. We gotta honor our community members that are showing up. Type it one time, case sensitive, into the giveaway chat of our Discord to be able to win this pack. Now, this pack is once per account. You can see this here. So if you win and you have this pack, you can either make an alt, you can sell the pack to your buddy or whatever if you want for ISK. I don't know. You can do what you want. Just if you get the pack and you already have used it, don't try to go through Marquee support. Don't like, I gotta, you know.
Loru gave me this and I've already used it.
Just give it to your buddy. You're getting something for free. Don't make Marquee support have to talk to you over something free you got. Okay, you know, come on. We're trying to pay it forward here. You know what I'm saying? So please and thank you. So that's a good point, tier list. Be sure to have the biology 5 skill to make sure you get the most out of this booster. Very important. Very important tier list. Thank you again, 07 to you. And while this is going, we got Farlock welcoming with the follow. We got, is that Neurotism? Sure. Mr. Neurotism, good to see you. Welcome in on Twitch. Thank you for being here. Daryl, these are Kiwi orchestras. These are Kiwi IEMs. They are fantastic. Yeah, I cannot recommend them enough. They're a bit pricey, but I feel like I'm listening to all these songs for the first time. I really do. You can literally hear where the people are standing in some cases. It's nuts. It's crazy. So, and the biology implants. Yes, B9. I gotta show this actually. While y'all are entering in on that giveaway, I gotta show y'all this. There's also an implant, okay? There's also this implant. I have it in my +5 training implant, or +5 training clone. This will increase the boosters by 10%, okay? Big deal. You put all this together, your boosters last for a way longer. It ends up being a big deal and take a lot of time. So let's go finish this giveaway, y'all. Okay, thank you for that, B9. You are correct. Ladies and gentlemen, when I type sold, that's going to be it for this giveaway. Going once. Going twice. Last call for this skill point giveaway. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold.
That's that, ladies and gentlemen. The bot will now choose a winner. I'm going to hand this to the person right now because it's just a code that I can hand to them and then call it a day. So thank y'all again for using my code. Okay. I had a rough night last night, chat. I barely slept. Wife and I are still sick. I'm taking a bunch of medicine to do the stream and then showing up for y'all. I don't want to miss out on the momentum we have. Let me just like, you know, while the giveaway's going, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching the VODs. Thank you for enjoying the content. I'm getting enough rest to do this. If I was getting sicker, I wouldn't be doing the stream. Okay. Wellness is our core value. It's one of our core values. But I have to also show up and do the momentum for the stream because I know if I don't stream, someone needed to smile today. You know, someone needed me to be here today. And I don't know who that person is. Maybe it's on the VOD, maybe it's on the live, but somebody needed me to be here today. And that's what I'm trying to show up for. I'm trying to make sure that even if I'm not feeling the best, I'm still here for you, chat, for you. So thank you for that, Techno. Thank Chris. Thank you, Brian. Yeah. LA. Appreciate that. Yes. All right, chat, we have our winner for this game code, you know? So Boom Kindy woke up to be here. There it is. Is the power pack one of those packs? You can get it twice if you bought it through the Eve store once. Yes. Yes, you got to follow Marquis' step to do that, though. Okay? Got to follow Marquis' step to do that. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our winner. The winner of this pack is Circuit Groover. Congratulations, Circuit Groover. And look, we're going to DM you right now, Circuit Groover. So I'm going to OPSEC this back so nobody sees the code and yoinks it, okay? And then I'm going to copy this. And Circuit, I just sent it to you. I DM'd it to you on Discord. And I'm also going to send you the Redeem It Here website. Enjoy, Circuit Groover, your win. Congratulations. Okay, congratulations. Enjoy your skill point pack. 07 to you, my friend. 07, yes, enjoy. Yes, 07 to you. Congrats to the giveaway winners. We love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. Great. Bro got yoinked. There it is. Blood Ron, welcome in. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Good to see you. So, thank you, Travis. I really appreciate that. Yes. Hi, what's up, Mario? It's good to see you. Congo Rants is right, Heisenberg. Congrats, Ziff. There it is. Jimmy, yes, yes. So, enjoy it. Thank y'all for doing the marquee stuff. We love to see it. So, we do see somebody's trying to trade me a single exotic dancer, and it's a male. And look, I don't play for that team, so I'm going to have to decline that offer. Thank you for the silliness. Thank you for that. So, you know what I'm saying? That was really good. That was really fantastic. I love that. So I just come back to the screen. Somebody's trying to pass off their goods onto your boy, and I'm just not about it, ladies and gentlemen. So, wow, chat, that's freaking fantastic. So let's here's what we're gonna do, chat. Before we open up the floor to all the good stuff, today we are diving into some wormy holes. We're gonna be doing some wormhole PvP, which means first we have to see whose fit we can fix. Yes, it's another episode of Fix Your Fits, the show that takes the failures of others and uses them to help you be a better Capsuleer. Everybody say hi, YouTube. This is going on YouTube as well. We're going to be checking out some wormhole stuff over on Zkill. We're going to check out the big ships, and we're going to try going for solo, because just if a gang blobs you, don't get blobbed. That's how that goes. Oh, I see a pacifier. Immediately got to go for those. A nester. I got to check out that nester. And I do see what looks like an epithal. It says padding. We're not going to do the padding. Let's check out that Akator as well, ladies and gentlemen. And maybe we look at this Tengu and Thera. Sounds fun. Let's go see whose fits we can fix. Okay, chat, we see a pacifier is one of the best covert ops ships in the game. Highly recommend checking out the Passy. We see a max scanning pacifier with an abyssal rolled micro warp drive and an officer mod processor. What is bro doing? What is bro doing? That is incredible. Oh my God, this stealth bomber. Is this it's a Kestrel. I thought it was a Manticore. Bro got hit by a tech. This dude just made 40, 50 fully fit Kestrels, maybe more, on this one mod. He got the officer co-processor. That is bananas that dropped. The abyssal mod did not drop. That is crazy. He did very well. Let's see if we can fix this fit, ladies and gentlemen. Let me copy that and come over here. So where are we, first of all? We're off of a moon. This looks like we might have been in a safe point. We're in a C1 wormhole, which is a base wormhole. That is the lowest tier of wormhole. So let's see if we can fix this fit. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Now, I do love me a pacifier. I fly it myself. Okay, this is not a PvP fit pacifier at all. Okay, he does. The reason you don't see that, chat, is because there is an abyssal rolled micro warp drive. So let's put a 5MN in there just for the case of it, and to see if we can do it. And we won't do that. We'll do, doesn't matter. We'll just pick this one. It was rolled because you can see we can't fit it on otherwise. So, you know, there's that. So we'll just see this. So what we have here is a max scanning pacifier. Now, he does have the expanded probe launcher for both combat and for normal site probes. This is interesting. What we have here is and what corp is this guy in? Because I think I recognize this alliance. I'm pretty sure this is a typical wormhole alliance. So what we have here is a maxed out scanning passy, with the goal being to find ships as quickly as possible. This is going to be a 1 pulse site and a 1 or 2 pulse combat pulse. So we've got 136 power, okay, on the 136 scan strength. That's really freaking fantastic. This is a dedicated scanning ship. And let's see what he's got. We got pinpoint range finding acquisition. Yep, this is very similar to my maxed out scanning pacifier. This is not a ship that's going to go do hacking. This is a scout, Benny. You are correct. This is a scout that's going to, it's a scout, but it's also an acquisition ship. This is somebody that is going to use combat probes and try to, as quickly as possible, 1 pulse somebody's ship and go take them out. We do have a covert ops cloak, the interdiction nullifier. This is so they can gate their things. They can go through the gates. They can go through the wormholes, okay? And we have nanos and a eye stab to be able to go sub 3 align. What's his rigs? Hyperspatials to go faster. I will tell you, this is one of the only times I recommend having hyperspatials, because this ship goes very fast on the warp speed, and having this pushes you up from 13.8 to 17 AU. You go very fast. You can warp around. The goal of this ship, think of this ship as a net. That is not, it spreads and collapses as quickly as possible to find the people. The gravity capacitor, I agree. You want this to have the most power possible. You can see it's not like a lot of power, but when you're trying to acquire the location of ships with the combat probes, This is a good looking fit. It's very expensive on the coprocessor. So let me just tell you that I understand what this guy's doing. He's trying to get a micro warp drive on there so that he can go real fast and get the hell away going 4,300. I understand. But it's just a very expensive ship. So if you're seeing this and you would like to fly this, I'd like instead to show you just how it looks without the very big expense. See? So you might have to do it to fit all the other stuff that he's got coming in. So let's see if we can compactify some of this and see if we can max out some other stuff. Gravity capacitor, hyperspatial. This is an interesting puzzle, chat. Here's how you do this. We open up the compare window. We're going to see which one gives us the most CPU output, okay? They don't take anything. So let's see. We've got, these are all crappy, so let's just get rid of those. 10%. We want to go above the Tech 2. So can we use the Dyad one that is only 19 million and gives 11%? So let's try the Dyad one and see if this one works. There it is. So you can use the Dyad coprocessor. It's only 20 million ISK. You don't need the big officer one that was 600 million. Now this guy was using the big officer one because he had an abyssal rolled micro warp drive. He was really trying to get that micro warp drive to work. Nothing wrong with that. It just becomes a very expensive kill mail, very expensive. It's a billion ISK, you know, a lot, versus we're only at 500 million ISK now. Let's see if we can get this going for a prop mod. Let's see what kind of prop mod we can get here. So let's go to remaining resources. So literally nothing. We're so close on the CPU, we cannot use anything else. And you know why? It's because he's got the expanded cargo one. Okay, everyone say hi to YouTube. Yeah. Everyone say hi YouTube. So the question is, do we need the nanos? Okay. I see he's going sub 3. But look, I put on 2 of these dyads, and now we can fit 5 MNs. See what I'm saying? So let's do a compact one. We still go 2700. I understand he wants to go very, very fast. Let's go for 20. Can we overprop this? Our 10 MNs on the table. 10 MN. Still, there it is. So we overprop this. We put a cruiser. Something you want to check when you're doing your fits. If you're fitting a micro warp drive, you can see this is the frigate level micro warp drive. Okay, 5 MN, 2800. Let's get rid of this. The 10 MN afterburner is for cruisers. We go 23. So we actually go faster. Okay, we go faster. Now you could also implant. This is a great point, Nova. Yo, hats off to you, Nova. You can use implants instead of modules, but the pod in wormhole space. I'll tell you. Typically get podded in wormhole space. I normally use burner clones in wormhole space just because it's very difficult to get your pod out. If you marked your stuff, you'll do well, but there it is. So we got an overpropped afterburner. Okay, we're going 23. We can overheat it to 32. That's pretty good. The align time is still 3.2. Now, you're right, Mod Virus. If you've overprop it, the align time goes to hell. But let's assume you're not using the afterburner. Okay, I'll talk about that in just a sec. Let me get the align time sub 3. Let's see if we can get this sub 3. Can we use an iStab? Instead of hyperspatial, can we use low friction? Can we use low friction nozzle joint to get this? There it is. We can get sub 3. Can we do Tech 1? So a Tech 1 low friction and 2 Tech 2 iStabs. Let me show you this updated fit. Gets sub 3 align. Can we use nanos in the low now that we have the Tech 2 low friction? Let's see it. Nope. Nanos do not work. Nanos do not pull you. Hey, nanos do not get you sub 3. So we have to use the low friction. Nanos would increase your on-grid nav speed. Okay. Hyperspatial is needed. I kind of agree. I'll tell you, I kind of agree. So here's kind of what I'm thinking. I think we do want the Tech 2 hyperspatial for this. Because what is the win condition of this ship? What are they trying to do? It's a net. You want to warp to some place as fast as possible. You want to warp to the bookmark. You want to spread your combat probes, one pulse it. You want to maximize your probe scanner strength. That's the gravity capacitor. You want to get there with the hyperspatials. I agree with this. Let's see if we can get some kind of he was trying to fit for a prop mod in the mids. If we do this, the align time, what do y'all think? Let me put it to the group. If we go for more coprocessors, we can get more expensive coprocessors and try to pump this up. And then we can fit an of level prop mod. Like with the 2 coprocessors here, right? We can do a 10 MN. You know, we don't even need this now. 1 iStab gets you sub 4. You don't need the second iStab. So we could put something else here in this low slot and get another thing here. But this already kind of feels bloated. Maybe bling the Nano. Stratios bad ship. We're not talking about the Stratos, man. We're talking about the Pacifier. So, nope, the ship is warping their fleet to a target. They cannot do anything on the other scan. Do they get the benefit of the afterburner if you don't have any tank anyway? You get caught, you're probably dead anyway. That's true. That's fair. Probably nothing other than combat scanning down stuff. Literally, this ship, chat, is for just, I am going to combat scan something cloaked. Okay? He's got the interdiction nullifier to get out of a bubble. Oh, Chan. What are we thinking? We need a daggum warp core stab. Okay? We need a freaking warp core stab, dude. Yeah. That's the thing we need, baby. And we can use a civilian afterburner. Oh no. Look, what else to put in the mids when you have nothing else? What I would do with this fit is I would put another let's go back to the compare sheet. Let's see if we can do a slightly better, just for the sake of argument, CPU output. This is an interesting puzzle because it becomes how much money do you want to spend? So this is the dyad one that gives us 11%. Let's go a little bit more expensive to the deuce. It gives us 12%. Now we can still only fit stuff, okay? Civilian afterburner for LOL sounds silly, right? I mean, do you need the afterburner, right? You don't need the afterburner. That's what I'm saying. How much do you need for a compact MWD? A lot more. A lot more. And we can start to see why he abyssal rolled his stuff. So let's talk about what this ship needs. What this ship needs, in my opinion, is the ability to get out of bubbles. Compact interdiction null. He's got the expanded probe launcher. This is a mandatory thing that you need on this to be able to lock down ships. Got it. He's got the covert ops cloak. Necessary. Maximize scanning stuff. This is the point of the ship. It's going to sit cloaked and it's going to scan. What happens if you... Now, you can argue you don't need the warp core stab because he's never going to go first through a wormhole. He's going to have it scattered out first. Potentially. I'd like to fit this there and call it a day. None of the rest of this stuff is really going to matter. None of it. So the hard part of this ship is he's really pushing the ship to the limit with the CPU. So what I'd like to do is get rid of the hyperspatial and go for the CPU rig. I think that might be necessary on this. I understand it takes your warp speed down. Where the heck is it, dude? Where the heck is it? Yeah, don't do needed. Coprocessor, there it is. So, and then maybe we take out this guy. So we still need CPU for all this other stuff, even with that done. Oh, look, because we can't even use those rigs. So let me get rid of this one. See, chat, we're already seeing holes in this strategy. We want to use a Tech 2 small grav, but we can't use a Tech 2 processor, semiconductor, whatever it is, for CPU. This is a tough ship to fit. Real tough, I'll be honest with you. Because it's a bit of a puzzle because he's got a lot working at once. So let's do the Tech 1 CPU rig can't fit. See? So you have to hyperspatial the rigs. Hyperspatials don't take up a lot of space. Have to. So here's what I would do if I were this guy doing this fit. Okay? 500 million-esque. What we need to do is keep going up the chain here and seeing which one is cheap enough for us to do. So Dread Garista coprocessor is very expensive. It goes from 30 million to 86 million. But we gain just enough CPU that we can start using 1 MN afterburners. And there it is. This is what I would do. Okay. This guy's put a lot of money, just to remind you, the goal of this ship is to be a net. This guy has put a ton of money into a officer mod processor and a abyssal rolled micro warp drive. Okay. What he was trying to do is prioritize sub 3 align time. I get it. I understand it. This with the criteria he was doing, this is what I would do. With that said, let me show you my max pacifier, my max scanning pacifier. Okay, let me save this fit. Let me say like fixed. I'll put this fit in the description if you would like it. Let me show you my max scanning pacifier. Now we don't have the combat scanner here. Okay, we do not have the combat scanner. What we've got is a sub 4. Okay, I don't know why my pen tool keeps breaking. What we've got is a sub 4 align, 17 AU. Thank you, pen tool. Thank you for being here. What we've got is a sub 4 align, 17 AU. We've got a 136 power scanner. What my goal is with this is to scan down sites, not ships. I can tell you that that is typically enough for me. We do have an overpropped afterburner so that if we need to get out of jail, we can overprop this and overheat it to 3300. I'm not looking to, I almost never use the afterburner on this, okay? We do have a slight amount of tank just because there was nothing else in the lows to fit, whatever. We do have the hyperspatial and the gravity capacitor to get this done. This fit will be in the description and is what I use to scan down sites. I live in a Pochfin Corp. The home system wormholes will spawn in high sec and they don't spawn in Pochfin. So I have to scan them down in high sec. So I literally have this one sitting in Jitta to help my corp out to be able to locate the wormholes. So consider this fit fixed. What I'll tell you is this dude's focus on the afterburner is really the weakest link in this. And I think he should fit more for getting out of jail with warp core stab, with, I don't know what, like maybe some shields in the mids. I don't love the idea of this fit. He's trying to push for the expanded cargo holds. So the necessary modules, let me just show you, are this. The necessary modules are basically this. You can just, we can reduce the cost of the coprocessor on this and then not worry. We can just have an empty mid. Don't really need the afterburner. So, you know, do I bring a mobile depot with me? Not on that pacifier because I'm never ever doing hacking. I'm only scanning. So a tough fit, but consider it fixed. Incredible. Super incredible. Okay. That'll be in the description for y'all. That was a tough one. So, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, look at this. That's a stream. Loru Gaming Enjoyer BTA getting his ship fit fixed. We love to see it, BTA. All right. Not planned. Not planned. Let's see it. Okay, you're in a C2. You're in a nester that is able to do combat sites and is able to scan. Oh, you got the big boy. Yeah, you do. Good job, B. I'm proud of you. You got align time and reps with, what are your rigs, my friend? Show me the rigs. We've got hyperspatials, fair enough, an explosive, reinforce a BTA, a shooting nester. Honestly, not a meme, chat, actually a thing. Now, some of you are going to see this. You're going to see a module you've never seen before. Let me show you why this is actually extremely interesting. And you done died to a Tholos. I get it. The wormhole police got to BTA. 07 to you. 07 to you. That's incredible. You know, Vinny and his crew, gotcha. There it is. The Tholos is built to kill these kind of ships. I tell you what. And he got the goodies. Oh, he got the goodies. Oh yeah. Yo, this Tholos is happy, dude. Let's see if we can fix this fit. This is quite incredible. BTA, I'm excited to help your fit. Let's see about it, my friend. Let's see about it. Okay. Incredible stuff. I do love me a nester, chat. One of the most interesting ships in the game, ladies and gentlemen. One of the most interesting ships in the game, the nester. And let me show you why. The nester is one of the only battleships. I'll show the charger shirt. The nester is one of the only battleships. It is a Sisters of Eve ship. Okay, I'll do a... You know, chat, we have to make it look right. It's a KYBERNAUT Clade ship. Thank you. Okay, well, it goes away, whatever. The Nester is a Sisters of Eve ship that gets bonuses to energy turrets, but it is a scanny ship, most like the Astero and like the other stuff. It is a ship that lets you scan stuff down. I don't know why my pen tool keeps crashing, chat. I might have to get another freaking tool. Jeez Louise. So let's just move this over here. It is a scanny ship. Its main purpose is to scan. It does have the battleship stuff for extenders. But the Nestor has something that is really looked at not enough, in my opinion. It is one of the only battleships to have a ship maintenance bay. This means you can actually store other fully fit ships in the Nestor. Fully fit. You can store them in there. And other ships, the Nestor is a mobile depot built in. Other ships can refit by being close to the Nestor. So, and only a shuttle. Well, it's got 5,000 M3. Yeah, so it's only a shuttle. But still interesting. The main thing about it is that you can use it as a mobile depot for your other ships. So it's intriguing. It's also has one of the lowest mass of any battleship, coupled with this module. Many of you have not seen this module before. This is a radius suppressor. Look right here. 20,000 mass. Okay. We activate this down to, where'd it go? Isn't this the one? Am I losing my mind, Chan? No, this one right here. Sorry. Signature radius. Look at right here. Signature. I was thinking it was a different module, chat. Sorry. The guy right here. It's got a sig radius of about 553. Just having it here already gives you a slightly better signature radius. There's a passive bonus to it, okay? If you activate this, 152. What the heck is the reason you would run this? Why are you trying to reduce things, chat? So, here, one sec. Pause really quick, chat. One sec. Hello. Chat, did you know that, Chat, I normally don't answer those, but it looked like a legit number. Did you know that, I could save money on my car's extended warranty? I tell you, they're getting more creative, chat. They're getting more creative. It's just nuts. I don't know what else to say about it. It's freaking crazy. Anyway, so back to the action. Thank you. Why do this? This is going to make this Nestor hard to hit. Okay? Yes. Without the prop, he is hard to hit. It's going to be difficult for ships to hit him, and it makes it easy for the Nestor to be missed. You're going to see this as you're going to see this module on almost no ships but the Nestor, because it's a very niche module. It doesn't really see a lot of play. I like the idea of the module. It's super intriguing. The problem is you can't use your micro warp drive with it. Now look, if you don't have this on, you have 3,000, 2,700, 800. Still works with it on, but the effect is way less. So that's interesting. It's interesting. It's something niche. I do trust BTA to know what the heck he's doing. So let's see what we've got coming in here. Let's throw on some standard L's and just, go there. He's got a nice fireworks launcher. He's having a good time, He's doing some memes. We do have combat scanners. My man is trying to combat scan Core probe launcher. He probably looted this from somebody else and a drone link augmenter. So let's talk about this fit and what the point is of this fit, okay? So what I see is a Nestor that is most likely doing some combat sights, because we've got some lasers and we've got some anti-newt resistance as well as some tank. I'll tell you that the many eye stabs, look at the align time on this battleship, okay? This is a sub-4 align time battleship. That's pretty gross, okay? That's actually pretty gross. We do see hyperspatials are going to increase our warp speed. I don't love this, so we can probably take that off. We could probably take that off for some extra tank, but we do have 100k EHP just passively. I love the Nestor, chat. It's a really awesome ship. It absolutely is a fantastic ship. We can take off these hyperspatials, in my opinion. So how would I fix this ship? What I think BTA is doing here is we've got some snipey drones. So he's probably going at range, sniping some stuff, and using his drones to do combat sites, okay? So, and he's got a big boy shield extender. Very interesting. So what I would do to the ship first is I would mess with the rigs. I don't think you need to warp fast. I don't think so. I would either get some, I would plug some more resistance holes to make you way more tanky. And BTA, because You got killed by a Tholos. We always try to say, what can we help you against what you were killed by? You were killed by a Tholos. So the Tholos is going to be really difficult to like tag down. So what I think you need is more tracking, right? You might need more drones and more tracking. So we've got a lot of these eye stabs here. This is tough to fit for because you're doing a lot of different things at once. The Frostline thing is hilarious. This is a very expensive module. I love it. What would I do in the rigs to help you against a Tholos? You could help with some energy beam stuff. You have Tech 1 energy beams. So already that's something I would go after, is I would start by going after bigger energy beams. Definitely get into your Tech 2 energy beams. If you need, I see we're tight on the power grid. We've only got a little bit left. So maybe your rigs can be for power grid focused, and then we can get some bigger energy beams going. You do have the Core Probe Launcher 1 as well. Maybe do a different one. The cloaking device, I get it on the main. I understand it. You might say it doubles your lock speed. But look, this battleship just wants to cloak off in Wormhole and not worry about stuff. I get it. I get it. So Nestor's my favorite ship. It's really interesting. It's really interesting. So he wants to warp fast to keep off D-scan for other people. I got it, but are you really warping fast at 5 AU? You know? Are you really warping fast? How fast does the Tholos warp as is? Okay? Like, how fast is the... Let's look at this. If we're countering the ship that actually caught him, how fast is the Tholos? 4.5. So you're slightly faster than the Tholos. I don't think it's worth the squeeze there. So I also put Cloak's Mind. Same, Benny. Exactly. Yeah. So Nestor and the Shack can achieve a lot together, though, for sure. This looks to me like a solo Nestor. We've got the triple cat battery on to remain stable when all of this is going. I don't think we need the triple cat battery. So the first thing I would do against this is I would get rid of a cat battery there. I would fit a tracker in the mids. I would get you a tracker because we're armor tanks, so we don't need any kind of shield stuff. We're going to go for energy turret tracking. Okay, we're going to go for a tracking computer. All right, we're going to get a tracking computer because this helps with these, right? Jeez Louise. You know, there's all these different modules, Neve, I can never freaking tell. Yeah, totally. So I would get some tracking speed on this. I would get a tracking speed script because it looks like the Tholos took you out and you were unable to take him down because he's a little slippery ship and he's going there. Oh, and you know what? No, nix what I just said. Give me a web, dude. Learn. It's a battleship. Can we fit a grappler? Yeah. It's grappler time, baby. The Tholos is going to be close enough to you to use his breacher pod. This is within like 11, I think. So you can really slow down and lock down the all right, the heckler. Yes. I was like, Loru already forgot.
He already forgot his Proteus death.
Get a grappler on there. Thank you, Hecker. Yes. Get a grappler on there and call it a day. So we can do that, Zach, on another video. We're going to definitely do that. Yes, get the grappler on there. Necessary. Now, if I do all this, I'll tell you, we don't need the double cap where 13 minutes is so hilarious. Oh no, let's turn this back on. There it is. Okay. So this is why he had the triple, because 4 minutes. But let me tell you, it's not worth it if you died with Tholos. Not worth it. And look, he's going to be disrupting you anyway. So maybe you're not even using the micro warp drive. You're at 6 minutes. And look, are you going to really use the SIG radius suppressor against a Tholos? Probably not. Maybe you will just to see, but whatever. So 2 cat batteries sounds good. Get you a grappler. That one module change will literally save his life. Now he got caught using a frost line. Okay. In his kill, let me see this. In his cargo, I don't see any loot yet. Does have a Bantam in there. Nice. Okay, so we can heal up his stuff. This is very wise, actually. So we can heal up his drones if he's got remote armor reps in there, whatever. So anyway, he can heal up his other ships if he's multi-boxing. So I think that the other way to fix this fit is to have less focus on align time. So what I think, we don't want to have nanos here. No nanos, because you're armor tanked. So I see you're trying to get at the sub 4 so you can warp off sooner. I agree with this. So in the rigs, we have 100k EHP here. And if the Tholos is what's taking us out, we don't necessarily fit for more things. What we're going to do is come down here to the energy turret, energy weapon rigs, and we're going to look for one, the power grid spikes, baby. There it is, because we're so close to the power grid. Maybe we can't do that. So maybe we have a power grid rig here and something else. So the easiest thing to say you throw in is just a Trimark. Just throw in some Trimarks, baby. Just get you some Tech 2s because you're already spending all this money. So you go up to 117K. So we're 3 billion-isk at that point. Is Fly a Marauder, right? Maybe if you want to do this, get a capacitor one in there. You get a Trimark. Because maybe he got nuded out and ran out of stuff, right? So since your win condition is being able to use this for as long as possible and just overheat it, maybe you throw a Trimark in there just to increase your stuff against other ships that aren't a Tholos, because a Tholos is a unique case. And then the last one you come down is to the engineering rig. You get you a nice a Tech 2 capacitor. Where's the one that gives you more? So there's 2 of these. This is a good note. The recharge rate, if you're already stacking cat batteries, you don't want the recharge rate. You want the one that increases the capacitor capacity, because it gives you a percentage increase on what you already have. One rig takes us to 10 minutes, right? So the double cat battery, you got the good newt resistance. You're leaving on all your heals. Even with the micro warp drive on, you got 4 minutes. That's an eternity in PvP. This is it. This is it. So, okay. Stradios can easily do a rep. Can this not? Probably. This is the Nestor. So why the Analyzer, though? Is he doing PvE combat? So it's probably just he was going to go do a... Because let's look at where he was killed. Okay. He was killed off of the star. So he warped to the sun or had a safe point off of the sun. What probably happened was he saw the Tholos coming, or he somehow caught the Tholos, whatever, was able to warp out before the Tholos locked him, something like that. And he was about to go do a scanny site. And the frost line is it is the best one to do. And that's what I think happened, trusting BTA's skill. So the final note on this, what I would do is I would try to get into different guns to be able to do more DPS. We're only doing 400 DPS. Oh yeah, what are my drones here? Oh yeah, let's turn off the snipey boys. Warriors showing up. And let's show, because I don't have any energy turret skills, chat, so that's why the DPS so low. So don't take this as fact, okay? Because I just don't have, I have no energy turret skills on this character. So I would get into different energy turrets. I would get rid of the frost line, obviously, but you probably just got caught, and that's how that goes. The signature suppressor is something interesting. I would need to see like what the niche is there. I assume he's done the math, and this is going to help a lot with the PvE sites he's doing. The lows honestly look good. I don't love the eye stabs, but I get it because he's really got, without the micro warp drive, he's got a sub 4-second line on a battleship. That's nutty, dude. That's really cool. So I like that. I would fix the rigs so that way you have a little bit more tank and cap. Against a Tholos, the tank is not going to help. The cap will. And the big one that probably would have saved his life is a daggum grappler in the mids. Consider this fit fixed. I will include this fit in the description, but this is a very niche fit. I don't necessarily recommend running this guy. Okay, so interesting. Let's see if we can do one more, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have one more in us? We have an Octator. Oh. Oh. This hurts me. Bro, tell me he's got hyperspatials. Okay, thank God. But still. Ugh. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Look. Okay. Look. Where? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's got him. The ganker got him. He had 65 drones. Bro tried to bring his Drake. Oh no, dude. He's shield tanked on that Octator. Okay. All right. Okay. Listen. Where is he? He's off the moon. 4AU. So either this is a Thrasher, Saber. This is a bubble ship. He was at a wormhole. He was going through wormholes. He probably didn't scout. That was my first thing for you. If you've got a billion-isk, 2 billion-isk in your cargo, do not go through a wormhole unless you've scouted it first. That's my first point for you. My second point is don't shield tank your Octator. Let's go talk about it. Let's see how we can fix this fit, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, that is that one hurt me. This one hurt. I really hope that this guy watches this at some point and sees it, because goodness gracious, y'all, we are going to see what's up. So first of all, what's up with this? This is a Octator, ladies and gentlemen. This is a DST. This is a deep space transport. This is a Tech 2. I use these all the time. This is a armor tanked ship. How Eve works is you want to make sure that you are using the ship's niche. The gankers want you to fit shields on an Octator as a primary focus. There's nothing wrong with putting these in the mids if you have armor tanked in the lows. Here's what this guy's done. He's fit for absolute align speed. This means, and don't worry about the modules in the cargo chat, okay? Don't worry about these because they're not part of the fit. He's fit absolute align speed. He even has low frictions in the rigs. The problem with this is you still got a 10-second align. On a DST, you are a brick. You're not going to go this fast. And he even has nanos. Nanos reduce your hull HP. We go from 6,000 down to 30. We go to half. 33 to 28. This is not good. Okay, so what we're going to do is when I tell you this fit is so not good, we're going to literally strip it. I need to just show you my Octator fit, okay? We have what I call a danger Octator fit, okay? This is our utility hauler that I take into dangerous areas of space. It is meant to be a behemoth. Let's talk about it briefly because we've talked about it in our other videos. The first thing to understand with this fit is that without blinking, we're at 83,000 EHP. We're more than triple what that guy just had with more in our toolbox. Let me show you. Okay. The second thing to understand about an Octator is that you get bonuses. You get double the bonus to overheat active modules. Active modules. That's why we're running these active tank modules here. If I overheat this, we go to 93k EHP. All right. So this is why we're doing this. We want to make sure we're using active armor modules on an Octator. You'll see my align time is atrocious. We talk about this in every single video, and I'm going to keep making this video until everybody sees it. The afterburner with this lets you get sub 8-second align. You don't run an afterburner on a DST to go fast on grid, because even if you do, we got, what is it, 3, it's not for that. It's for this. What you do is you align, you one pulse the afterburner. Once this one pulse is done, you press warp. You will instantly warp once sub 8 is done. You do not need to fit a single align time thing on the Octator ever, full stop. Because the afterburner trick does this. This is not, I see a ton of comments on this, this is not the afterburner cloak trick. You cannot cloak trick with the afterburner. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about aligning out at a sub 8-second align using the afterburner skill. You have to level up your afterburner skill to do this. Let's just keep moving because we've talked about that a lot in our recent videos. The other toolbox you have is the jump drive. Sometimes you will be able to get out of a bubble just by this, because sometimes they won't have a scram. The bubble plus this plus the interdiction nullifier, you have a trifecta of I'm going to be able to get out of most things. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you are
never safe at Eve.
No matter what you bring, somebody's eventually going to bring the counter to what you have. But this gives you, what in my opinion, the most tools to get out. What the jump drive does is it blips you 100 km forward. Boop. Just after a time, it blips you forward. This is going to give you some precious seconds to get out. It maintains your momentum when you do this. So after 9 seconds, if I align to where I'm trying to go, if I'm getting whatever, I activate my scram, I activate my interdiction nullifier, I activate my micro jump drive, I turn it all on, assuming you're like getting bubbled, right? Turn it all on. You blip when I one pulse the afterburner. When that one pulse is done, my momentum is maintained. I blip out of the bubble. I warp off. I have literally done this going into Pochfin. I've had this happen a handful of times. That's how I was able to get out of here. So I'm going to need to make that blip sound a few more times. Blip. Whatever. Plosives all over the place, right? So it's not a perfect module, but it is going to be another thing in your toolbox to help you out. The cap battery, because you have active tanks here. If these are gone, if you're out of cap, you can't do it. So this is mainly for newt resistance, because the one thing that can take this out easily and stop you in your tracks is new resistance and take out your tank. Now, just to be clear, if you got 10 chips on you, you're going to die anyway, but this is just the best thing in the mid. Could you fit medium multi-spectrum in the mid? Sure, but you're not a shield tank ship. I like the new resistance. The hives are very simple. Interdiction nullifier to stop the bubbles. Cloak to be able to sit somewhere on grid on a safe and just, you know what? Whew, I got out. I warped to a safe. I'm going to cloak and come back in 10 minutes and not worry about stuff. That's what that is. Let time be on your side. Okay. Finally, we do have Warp Core Stab just to be able to get out. You can bling these out as much to your ability. We have Armor Plates to be able to increase our EHP. The Damage Control to be able to just bling out, or not bling out, but like get more tank. And finally, the double try marks in our thing to push. Look at our EHP from 64 up to 82, especially with the steel plates. It pumps it up. This fit will be in the description. Do not shield tank an armor tanked ship primarily. Do not fit align time ever on a DST. It's not good. If you want to fly this kind of ship, fly a Viator. Viator is a slippery, cloaky ship. That's the niche it fills. The Viator, very quickly, the Viator is the blockade runner. If you want to fly a quick ship, that's these. They get covert ops cloaks. They have fast align. They have fast warp. That's that ship. Fly that instead. It can't carry as much, but that's the trade-off. Consider that fit fixed. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for enjoying this series. If you want the whole series, especially if you're a new bro, check out this playlist, bookmark it. We're going to get some goodies for you, okay? And if you want more Eve content, the best Eve guides around, that's this right here. Click it, sub. We'll see ya in the next video. Thanks very much, y'all. Where's my music? Hey, music! Turn on music! Music! Hey, heck is it? There it is. Okay, on my side, I couldn't hear it. Chat, what do you think? Good looking fix your fits episode. So, goodness gracious, y'all. Great episode today. Great stream. We are going to take out the Stratios in just a moment. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, you risk the bubble with the scram is too high. Better go for max EHP and expect you literally fit for if I get ganked. If I get tackled. Because you will. That's what I do. So thanks, Parser. For sure. Definitely do it. Safe as a house, bro. Safe as absolutely, Is Pacifier a good small modules shopping cart? Like for travel fits? Pacifier too expensive, in my opinion, to be doing something like that. What is the best ship to have small items and warp around on for the price? Ladies and gentlemen, this is not going to be a video. You just get extra value. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Sunesis. Look at this. 35 million ISK. I'm going to put this into the Loru Gaming chat, okay? Into the in-game chat. It's Loru Gaming, okay? Right here. I'm going to put this into the Loru Gaming chat. It's right here. So, all right. This is a 35 million ISK ship. You've got good tank, 10K. You want to have above 5K because one Macarial smart bombing, one full rack does like 5K-ish damage. Okay, so you want to have like double it just to make sure. We have a sub 2 second align. That's banana. Why is my freaking pen tool the worst? Pen tools piss me off. We have a sub 2 second align, chat. That's really incredible. Freaking bananas. We have a warp core stab. I mainly do this in high sec. Okay, we go 5 AU, and I have cargo hold optimizations and low frictions just to be able to carry a bunch. And we have AC drones to round it out. This is the cheapest, best bang for your buck travel fit ship I think you can have. You have an overprop afterburner just in case, but I mainly fly this in high sec. Okay. Don't use a pacifier to run an errand. Correct. It's too expensive. 35 million ISK for all the things a pacifier can do for literally 1/10 the price. Sunesis. But, the Loru in-game chat is, let me show you how to do this, okay? So you open up your local. I can't show it because I have a lot of OPSEC stuff. Above your chat bar, there's going to be a plus. Okay, can I, fine, I'll just pull this over. There's going to be a plus. You type Loru Gaming. Then you press join. And then we're right here. There it is. We're here. I post, whenever we're streaming, we post our stuff there. Make sure y'all get the goodies there. So this is the one. The moment I enter low sec, any non-high sec area, okay, I'm going to bring a Viator. And I'm going to bring a Viator that is shield tanked and armor tanked with align speed. Sub 4, we've got a polycarbon engine just because I didn't need a low friction here. And if I don't need low frictions, I just fit a polycarbon. That is what it is. So we have some shield tank here because I wanted to push this up, and we've got a sub 4-second line with a warp core stab, an interdiction nullifier, and a covert ops cloak. I swap out the interdiction nullifier with the ECM burst in the mids, and I swap out the medium, right? So just do that, right? So it depends. If I'm in high sec, I typically use the Sunesis. I mean, y'all know if I'm trying to go fast, I use my luxury yacht, chat, okay? My luxury yacht, without my clone, I go 17 AU in a cruiser with 30k tank. It only has 30 in its cargo holds, but if there's like one blueprint that's like 20 jumps away and I'm going through high sec, I'm using this guy. I'll throw this in the Loru Gaming chat as well, okay? This is I call it comfy because you're in a luxury yacht and call it a day. So I have an interdiction nullifier here just because there was nothing else to fit in the highs, you know, whatever. So it's crazy. So on the Sunesis, I don't have an interdiction nullifier because I'm never going to take it where there's a bubble. Ever. I'm not, this is a high sec hauler. This is a high sec ship. I do not take it out of high sec because it's so pathetically killable. So, you know, I use Incursus even cheaper, but with warp speed. Not that there it is. That's why I want pacifier. A 17A is so fun, large systems. Oh yeah, it turns into 10 seconds. We actually have a video that is best travel fit ships. Okay. And I believe we have a bunch of them in here. Okay, so we do need to update this. Okay, y'all, look at this, dude. Look at the stash, baby. It's so good. I love it. Travel fit ships will be in there, chat. I'll link this in chat for you as well. Okay, we'll put this in chat and we'll put this in the Loru Gaming chat as well. But this is, I did this. I have to update this because we have a bunch of fits in there. I like my Ares for this. That's right. Back in the day, I flew nothing but an Ares. Let me check that Ares fit. This was back in the day. I've actually changed this now. So travel Ares. Let's look at this. Let's look at this fit chat. I'll put this in the Loru Gaming chat as well. So it's 44 million. We've got sub 2-second align, 14 AU. Nice. And you can take this into dangerous areas of space because we've got the interdiction nullifier. Just swap in a warp core, a warp stab, whatever. So can I fit anything else? Stab. Yeah. No? Can I not fit a warp core thing here? I did something to get, I got rid of the micro warp drive or something. I got this to work. I don't remember what I did, but that's that. So, you know, it's just been a long time, ladies and gentlemen. But this is my like travel fit Ares, 14 AU, sub 2-second align. And the only reason we have the micro warp drive on there is just because we couldn't fit anything else. Yeah, whatever. So what do we got? Hyperspatials. Yeah, 14 AU, bro. Nasty. Absolutely nasty. So travel fit ships are, when you figure it, this is an interceptor. Tech 2 ship. I like the Sunesis because for the price for high sec, you just get more out of the Sunesis. You can hold more in the cargo. My Sunesis goes to like many hundreds, whereas the Ares is just, you know, 96, and I have an expanded cargo hold just in case. It is, you know, use the Sunesis. It's just the better ship. Do I have that here? Do I have an Ares here? I think I stopped using that. Yeah. In a while, chat. In a while. It's crazy. Physics chat. Thank you, Physics says now. That's great. We are going to be taking out Astradios. Let's get it done. So, what's up, Sargon? It's good to see you. Concord every 10 minutes. What are we talking about? You were in Super Troopers? I definitely was. I was 1,000% in Super Troopers, yes. So, any suggestions for C13 combat, maybe PvP? I'm not a wormhole expert. I would ask, I don't even know who to ask. I would go into our Discord, TimX, and ask in the EVE Online chat because that's who's going to be able to help you with that. I literally don't know. So, that's why I went with Pacifier. That 17 AU is so fun on large systems, 100 AU. And this is my point, though. If you're trying to go fast, the Pacifier is hundreds of millions of ISK. And I know that the yacht is probably comparable in price. The Ares I just showed you is 21 million ISK. And it goes 14 AU. Sorry, it's 44 million ISK. So for like a fraction of the cost, you could use the travel fit Ares. You could. Pause stream, see this here. Just figure out how to get a warp core stab in there and you are golden. You're absolutely ready to go, you know? So, and you might be able to just overheat away from them with this 5M anyway. 5,700, zoom, you're gone. One pulse, like it's just done. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. So travel fit ships are one of those things that when you figure out you need it, the game unlocks for you. It's one of those things. Let me Let me write that down. Updated travel fit ships. I'm going to make that video. That's a good idea because I don't use the Ares really anymore. I use completely different ships now. So that's a good point. Oh, which one? Again? Not again. Which video, Kefka? Which video? Link it to me. I will definitely, let me, which video? If you link it to me, it might the bot might not like you. Which video, Kefka? What's the title? I can go find it. Thank you for that. So much to do the math on how much time you actually save on a trip. It's a lot. I've linked the Traveler on Pacifier Loru Gaming. I see. Oh, yeah. Let me see it. You linked your traveling pacifier. Let's see it. So, Festival Launcher. Yeah. Shield Tank. Yep. Interdiction Null. 21 AU, bro. Nasty. And might as well get some scanning done. I like it. Hyperspatials, 21 AU is disgusting on a pacifier, I tell you. I mean, this looks great. I can tell you, though. You know what? I like the eye stabs. If you fit nanos here, it's going to get rid of some hull HP, which might not be that big a deal. The only thing I would do here, I didn't mean to fix your own fit. You know what I'm saying? But maybe if you throw a nano in there, your on-grid speed goes a little bit up, and your align time is still sub 3. See? So put 2 nanos on there, brother, and then your on-grid navigation goes to 503. For a cloaky ship going 503, that's faster than battle. Oh, let me see what you are cloaked. Yeah, you can literally cloak and just double-click in a direction, and you go faster than most battleships cloaked. Right? So, craziness. There's definitely sound to HMS. You gotta refresh, brother. So, look at the net value loss first gain. You will see literally trillions of ISK. There it is. Good counter to Tholos is having APOC on a site acting like he's running it. He's really fit to PvP, then having a Rook and a Manticore for tackle E-ward to keep the breachers. So that's me. Yeah, I got you, HMS. Yeah. It's super interesting because I'm gonna save that, dude. I'm gonna save that. And when I make my video, maybe I will, maybe I'll talk about you, my friend. Maybe I'll talk about you. Mediums, can we use larges? Here we go. I see CPU space. Can we use large shields? No, doesn't look like it. We cannot use large shield extenders. Just mediums. Oh well, that's fine. Easy peasy. So, good looking stuff. All right, chat, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go into wormhole space in just a moment. We're gonna actually undock. I love doing this stuff. Johnny Darko, thanks for the raid. Welcome in to all of Johnny's people. It's good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a quick break. When we return, we're gonna be back in 5. I'm gonna go get a snack, and then we're going to absolutely go into wormhole space today in our Stratios. Get into a little bit of trouble. Okay, and when we return, we're gonna do a giveaway for many hundreds of millions of ISK. We got a bunch of skins and items to give to you. So we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Be back in 5. Giveaways when we return. If you're gonna bounce, make sure you follow the stream. We'll see ya in just a moment. See ya in 5. gentlemen. We're back, baby. We're back. Let's do it. Let's get her done. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do a giveaway. And then it's time to take out our Stratius. Stratius. I don't really care how to pronounce it. Let's get it done, ladies and gentlemen. In order to enter into this giveaway, thank you for sticking with me through the break. I always want to practice wellness here. Just did. We're starting a giveaway now. Right now, in order to enter in on the giveaway, first, you're following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Second thing you got to do, you got to be in our Discord. Be in our Discord. And in there, you will link your accounts, get the rest of the stuff done. Shall be done. It's one of my favorite Stratio skins. Yeah. Well, come on down. Let's get it done. Oh, I don't know. Oh, missing kill mails? I don't know. Talk to CCP. If the game is broken, talk to the devs, you know. Onto you can just be on YouTube. That's fine. Okay. You know, but you got to be in Discord. Discord is the spine of our brand. And while we're waiting a couple minutes for people to get on in, and minimize the mod chat, we have a lot of new people joining us today. Welcome in. Yes. Welcome in to all the new people. Make sure you check out the notification roles of our Discord, okay? This is where you can choose your ping experience. By default, we will never ever ping you. We will not give you any pings. No at everyone's, no at here's. We actually had an exception today because there's a Discord phishing email going around. One of our mods very correctly was like, hey, don't do this. It's like the only time you're ever going to see something like that when we want to protect you. Okay. Every other time, 99% of the time, click the red heart to get notifications of all of our curated content. This is our YouTube videos, our guides, our Patreon posts that are like actually, you know, long form and great. The black one is all our notifications. If you want every little thing, you click the black heart, you'll get notifications for everything. Purple heart is our streams. You're already here on the stream. You might as well click the purple heart to get notified of when we go live, to be able to get in on these giveaways. You know, we start every single stream with a giveaway. Okay, so you want to make sure you're in as quickly as possible. Good to see you. Only Lucky coming in with a
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind.
Lucky, how you doing, my friend? How are the indie things? Treating ya. Thanks to the Prime. You can use it anywhere, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Yeah. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you. The green heart is our Instagrams and our like Twitters. You know, it's the weakest one. If you want it, go for it. If not, whatever. You know, we don't want you to feel pressured to continue to keep up with another content creators Discord. Play and choose at your speed. We're all working adults, most of us. So do what you will, and let's keep moving. All right, y'all. You've followed the stream. You've subbed on YouTube or followed on Twitch. The last thing you're going to do is you're going to type this word that we say into the Discord. Type Patreon one time. Case sensitive. One time. Case sensitive. We've got Twitch Primes and gift subs showing up. We've got Only Lucky doing it. Busy Bees coming in with a Twitch
Prime. Out of your mind.
And of course, not just for fun, gifting 5 subs to the community, baby. Let's go. Enjoy your benefits. Enjoy your access to the Inner Sanctum chat. We have our supporter chat. Our Inner Conclave chat in Discord is only for Twitch subs, YouTube members, and of course, patrons. Patrons get the priority access. Speaking of patrons, the #1 place to support the brand is, of course, Patreon, y'all. Patreon is it. It is where we do all of our good stuff. They get the priority access, exclusive benefits, but you don't have to pay to get in on this, okay? We give a ton of value to the patrons, and we're approaching 2,400 members for free. You can join for free. You can check it out for free. You can peruse around. There's even a dark mode, so you don't get flash banged, baby. You know, it's the best place to be, chap. Join our Patreon for free. Check it out. We have a bunch of stuff for the paying patrons as well, exclusive things. This is the place that gets the most. Twitch subs get some. YouTube members get some. Patrons get more, including the tier 2 patrons get exclusive access to our mugs. First mug is one of my... I love this mug. The Stero mug, chat, one of our favorite ships. So good, so classic. Stero mug looking real nice. The Kronos mug, mid-Bastion mode. Make sure that you keep it filled with heavy water. You don't want it to leave Bastion mode, all right? And of course, the Proteus, one of our favorite ships. These mugs are going to continue for at least another year. After that, we are working with our artists to get more things. We have had a lot of DMs about Loru. Can we get...
Loru, can we get a tier 3 patron?
Yeah, I have soft yes from another artist about making another thing in Patreon that is bigger than a mug. It's not a shirt or a hoodie or nothing. No, something bigger. So stay tuned. The patrons will be finding out about that first. So you can choose your experience there as well. One of our favorite things is, of course, our fleet mug. This is the final mug you get from being a tier 2 patron, featuring our pearl diving fleet. This is the Skiff, the Proteus, and the Porpoise. As I love this one. And, you know, there's something special about these mugs that you're not going to find anywhere else. Okay. We've worked with Google engineers. Y'all know what's coming. To make sure that we have HD TV 1080p technology inside of these mugs. Now, they come built in with voice changers. They have a built-in voice changer, okay? So, like, you might look at this and say, oh, it's just a mug. There's coffee. I could put water in it, whatever. This has a voice changer. It's built into the handle, actually. So if you break the handle, well, there's the voice changer for you. If I say to you, you think this means you have power over me, it just sounds like Loru, okay? But if I put it to my face, immediately it says you think this means you have power over me. You sound like Bane, ladies and gentlemen. Those Google engineers are fantastic. You can literally take this and say, yes, we take the plex and we give it back to you, the people. This is only available on the tier 2 patrons mugs. Check them out. See it. Enjoy it. Many of you have mugs already. I'm going to FanFest, y'all. If you bring the mugs to FanFest, I will sign them. Okay, just make sure they get back safe. You want to keep that voice changer and keep it going. So, KBat, thanks for the first time chat. You're also a new sub. Thanks to the gifted subs. Thank y'all for the hype train as well. Let's keep it going. Now's the time to support y'all. If you want to drop your subs, drop your bits over on Twitch. Let's keep it going. Thank you for supporting on Patreon. Okay, let's get this giveaway going. Going once. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. Going twice. Last call. Last call on giveaway. Archeon, I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. A lot, more than you know. Okay, Parser, thanks for the 100 biddies. Thank you for that, appreciate that. Pardox, thanks for the follow. Aladdin as well with the follow. Welcome in, it's good to have you. So, yes. There it is. Yeah, Vanareth, yes, it's crazy. You know, the Skinner market is not worth it in my opinion. You basically make it for your buddies now. It's at the point where it's like it's not worth doing anything. Wanna coming in with the Twitch Prime.
Out of your mind.
Welcome in, it's good to see you. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, I appreciate it. So 5, 4, 3,
2, 1, sold.
Sold, chat. The bot is gonna choose some winners. The bot is going to pick who won that. Rewind that. Who, what should we give out this time, chat? Let's give out, we have some other Eve partner skins. We have a ton of them, actually. Show me, what's our most valuable skin that is not an Eve partner skin? While the bot does its picking, let's see what we're going to be giving out. We do have a Tholo skin. Oh, it's only 6 million ISK. What the heck? Give me a reversed. Yeah. Reverse. We have those skins. We have 8,000 shuttles, chat. I think we might be giving those away, for God's sake. You know, just absolutely amazing. We might be giving those away. We have a worm skin. Yeah. That's 100 million ISK. This is a good looking worm skin, chat. Let's give this away to the people. Yes, stealing the future on your worm. Looking real nice. Yeah, I like that. And those glow when you get kills, by the way. So let's give this worm skin away. It looks really, really nice. Let's do the Tholo skin as well. And we've got the Hulk skins here, not worth very much. So we'll throw that in, but we're going to give away a couple of these as well with our media miasma skins. Let's give a Hulk package. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to have, let's see how many winners we're going to have here. Let's do type. So we're going to have one winner is going to get the worm. One winner is going to get the Tholos. Tholos is only 6 million ISK, so that's going to be a combination. You'll get a Myrmidon skin as well. And then we'll have a Hulk pack. We'll do, let's just do one Hulk skin here. And this, and then a Myrmidon. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4 winners. Let me go back to my bot and see if we can update that. Okay. Yeah, okay, I can do it post. All right, so we have first winner. We're going to have Hulk skin, Myrm skin, Tholos plus Myrm, and then the worm skin looking real nice. Okay, so we have those people coming in. We love to see our first winner. Good, I'm glad I took the time to type that. Some new people winning. We love to see some new people getting some goodies. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, y'all. That it do be like that. Okay. All right. Our winners of these skins that look freaking fantastic, if I do say so myself, are... There we go, ladies and gentlemen. The winners are Morty, No Crafter, Azazel, and Scotty B. Congratulations. Congratulations. There it is. We're going to give you your skins after Scream. After you scream, we'll get you your skins. After stream, we're going to put all of these into the giveaway done folder. That way I know to give these away. Do me a favor and DM me on Discord your in-game name. That way you can save me a step. I don't have your in-game name, I will need it to contract the two. You can always check the giveaway status column to see what's going on and where to get your goodies. We typically do this like once a week. Like after all the streams are done, we'll give all the stuff away. Okay, so put these away. We are selling those Minmatar frigates. Ladies and gentlemen, that does it for this giveaway round. Excellent. Congrats to the winners. Well done on those of you that got goodies. It's time that we head out. Time that we head out into the unknown, chat. What's the first thing we do? Well, we check our ammos. We check our cargo. We check our drones. Good. Do we have insurance? We are going to get the platinum insurance because we're probably going to die. My clone is my clone. I already know what it is, and I will not be stopped. Should I get boosters? Yeah, sure. Give me some hard shells. Just to be able to like really pump this up. Give me, I think we might only need one of these. Yeah, and do we have, what's the booster that's like the oh crap button? Is it the exile booster? Is that this one? Armor repair bonus. What's the one that's like crazy amount? I think it's this one. Yeah, you might get a side effect, but you get a 20, yep, you get 20% armor buff. So let's do that as well. That sounds pretty good. And what was the other one that we wanted? Should we do a overclocker? I mean, damage maybe. Let's go a little bit hard here, chat, shall we? Let's get some big damage boost. Let's get some big damage boost, and let's head on out, chat. We got our stuff. It's time to nanite paste. Thank you for that. Yeah. I think we need some nanite paste. Thank you for that, friend. Yeah, we definitely do need nanite paste. Give me nanite. We're learning, chat. We're learning PvP. This is, I'm hoping that me going out into the unknown is really helping you all to be able to do this. What's our cargo? 500? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a small standard container. I'm going to throw this into my Stratios, and I'm going to rename this. I love doing these. Use these. Okay, I want to remember about the stuff. Okay, I want to remember. And then that gives us a little bit extra cargo as well. All right. Let's roll out. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll out. Yes, we got a Soldier of Fortune skin. This is the skin that you can get for doing the air program, I think. So glad you'll like it. Exiles for reps. There it is. Yep. Correct, Mr. Savage. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to get our Insta-dock off. Let's see about that. Let's reorganize some of these. Cloaky boy, eh? Let's put this guy right here. Drones. We do want to organize our drones. Head me out to get me off of Jitta, because you know that these nerds are gonna try to come after a streamer. The nerds like to come after ya boy. So let's just hit this right here. Let's put our drones. I like putting the drones like right here-ish. Yeah, because then it shows my health still, and my little bar is fine. It's not a big deal. Yes. So I kind of want this there. This is looking fine, I think. As far as a layout, good enough. Good enough. Can we talk about the Stratios, dude? Good looking ship. Damn good looking ship, chat. Absolutely incredible looking ship. All right, so here's what we want to do. We're gonna do this. We're gonna put these into. Actually, I can suck these back up. Give me these. Give me these. We'll put these into. You want to have your drones in groups, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, you want to have your drones in groups. This is light. Okay. So let's do. You want to have your drones in groups so you can know what to get. I don't know why it's underscore. What the heck? Let me edit this. Okay. I guess that's what we're doing there. Group 2, sure. I don't know. Let's do new group 3. Boom. We are seeing some people, but that's fine. We do have also salvage. Salvage, and of course we have EC drones. Okay, so good stuff. Good stuff. We got our drones. We can see the various things. Let's let me OPSEC for just a sec. We're gonna roll out. Yeah. We're gonna roll out. Okay. And do we? You know the one thing I'm missing? I think we might want to null yeet and then find a wormhole in null. What do y'all think? We find a null yeet and we find a wormhole in null. I think that's what we should do. Yeah? I think we get extra freaking dangerous. You know? I think we get extra freaking dangerous. Yeah. Let's see about... I'm going to go back to just super fast. And we're going to go get a filament. And we're going to try to filament out here. Let's see if we can get some randomness in here. So, a Fedo. What's up, buddy? How are we doing? Yes, chat, we don't have a Fedo in the cargo. Of course not. Everyone say hi, Mrs. Loru. Say hi. Say hi, Mrs. Loru. Yes, hello. So, you know. So, it's the antenna in the front. I do love the antenna in the front of the old Stratios chat. So, you know. And chat, look, some of you are talking about like stream snipers or if they're there. Chat, I'm a streamer. Stream snipers are going to be a common thing every single stream. It's just going to happen. It's going to be a common occurrence. So we just keep on moving, chat. It's really not a problem and not that big a deal. You know, get some winter boosts. The overheating, less damage is fun. That's true. That's true. I could get the, now I know I have some here in my thing here. We have the energy turret. I'm never going to use these. Can I get rid of this? Can I delete a booster? I see it right here. Yeah, energy turret, tracking. Just get rid of it. I'm literally never going to use it. Energy turret tracking, get rid of this. Let's go get ourselves stuff. Shield hit points we don't need. Energy turret, I don't use energy turrets. We'll just get rid of those. Energy, did you know you could delete these, chat? Did you know? All of these are energy turrets, and I just don't need these. They're all energy turrets, it makes me sad. Let's check out the White Storm stuff, because look, chat, we're going in to get into fights. We might as well go spend a little bit of extra money here. Is it White Storm? White Storm Setna booster? Sure. Is this it? Speed bonus, that's Afterburner. I don't necessarily want that. Turret tracking, Nirvana is shield hit points, Rapture is capacitor. What one does this go into? 15? Yeah, sure, we can get like a Tech 2 of this just to be, it's only 400k. Sure, so cheap. So cheap, 400k, dude. What's this one? Zenyatta, this is a module damage. Bro, the Tech 2s, let's get a 46 million. There it is, 7 million. Get one of these, chat. This is a great idea. Great idea coming in from chat. Excellent idea. Let's check out what this is first. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. Now we get ourselves some filaments and we get the heck out, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. We get the heck out. Where are my filaments? Tags. I also should have had Parchment Express here. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. So let's get a... we'll put it in here. Sure. Get some Parchment Express. We'll get a proximity filament. We'll get a glorification filament just to make sure we have other outs. Let's take a home filament, I guess. And we'll get some noise, chat. Let's get 3 of these and 3 signals. I always try to bring both because you just never know. That's the reality. So we only have 1 of these, so no, we want to take more of those. Yeah, so let's get 2 of each. Proximity filament, and then a glorification filament. If you're unsure what the heck I'm doing, I'm taking filaments because this is the Parchment Express. This is how this goes. We're going to be able to take this and be able to get home. Assuming we don't die, and we're probably going to die because that is how that goes, chat. All right, let's undock. Let's get it going, huh? Okay, we've got everything we need. We got so much. We have so many things, right? It's just, let's go. We're going to try to yeet into null, and then from there, go into a wormhole space. So let's see if we can get that done, chat. Let's see if we can. We're going to try to warp off here and go to a spawn, but it's jitta at 0, so we might die to stuff. So, okay. I saw that and I immediately was like, well, here we go, chat. Thus the death begins. Thus the death begins. Great stuff. So, all right, chat, let's do it. You should have a protection escort. You know, maybe. We have had those. We've had those streams in the past, and those are a lot of fun. And we like to plan those out instead of just making like an everyday normal occurrence. So, Wormhole hype. I got myself a spanking new Loki for some adventures. Nice, Anton. Yes. Yes. I love it. I love the idea. I love the idea. So, okay. All right, let's check this out. Let's check this out. Let's use a signal. Sure. Have to fleet with myself first. Give me a moment. Turn back on the old covert ops cloak. You never just want to sit there, chat. Never ever just want to sit there. Okay. Yep, that's good. That's good. Everything's looking good. Let's get local going. And here we go. Okay, let's turn this off. Once you fleet with you have to fleet with yourself to do this. Let's use a signal. I think this is the weak one. Yeah, it doesn't. I've had them both drop me into very scary areas. So let's see. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, into the abyss. Into the abyss. I am Paradox. I really am. So thank you, Taurus. Let's see. All right, so we got some people in local, champ. Got some people in local. So let's quickly just kind of do this. Let's get this going. And let's warp to a spot or two and see if we can get this going, all right? Let's make a safe. The first thing we're going to do before we do anything, literally anything, is we're going to make a safe, all right? And we're going to see if we can get this done. All right, so let's see if we can make a safe line. Safe line. All right, never. Catch all is good. I'm going to look at my warp speed here, warping decently fast enough. We'll just put it there. I don't really care. Sure enough. Okay, and now we're going to warp back to that safe point before we do anything. Nothing on D. We have a couple people in local. So we are not going to be safe. Let me OPSEC for just a moment while we kind of see where the heck we are, dude. Yeah, we're in a decently, we're in a decent area, ladies and gentlemen. Let's move. We're just going to start moving in a direction and maybe even double back on ourselves. And we will try this out. I'm going to warp to my save point. All right, we have our destos ready to go. We have our destos ready to go. Got to use me as bait, Mr. Savage. Hey, if that happens, that is how that goes. So. All right, so we're in this place where we popped in, and there's 4 or 5 people in local. So I'm just gonna not do anything here. I'm not even gonna scan stuff down. There's 1 cosmic signature. I'm not about this. So instead, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna leave. We're just going to walk away. We're gonna warp out because there's a bunch of people in local, and you know that the moment they see a newt in local, they're absolutely going to start messing around, trying to find us. Trying to see who we are, where we are, all that good stuff. So let's just keep moving. Let's keep moving. We're in Null Sec. If you're just joining us, we're doing a bit of a yeet. We've got a Stratios here. We've got a various clone. You'll see. You'll see. And we're gonna just see what kind of trouble we can get into. The goal is to find a wormhole from Null Sec and see what we can get into there. So we got some mobs here. Very nice. Okay, let's see it. Let's keep us going, chat. We're gonna keep moving and see if we can find our other stuff here. I'd love to. I wonder if my Corp and Pochfin could work with a Null Sec Corp. I don't know. I probably would have to join a Null Corp to be able to get the stuff done that I like to get done. All right, so we once again have somebody in local, so I'm just going to keep it moving. I'm just going to not stop and just keep it going, so. Oh, Mr. Savage, I just don't worry about it, It's kind of like this. I am streaming. And you and I both know that if you're stream sniping, you're cheating. You're bad at the game. You're watching something that other people don't have access to. It's the definition of cheating because you have more access than the other person, right? So that's just how it is. But that's not going to stop the stream snipers, right? So it's not even really worth discussing because they are just another part of Eve that we have to deal with. It's like any part of Eve, you just have to overcome the opposition. So we'll just overcome the opposition. And hey, if my objective is to practice and they find me and we practice, so sure, whatever, or just chill about it because I don't really need to be worried about it because I'm doing fine. All right, local's empty, but there's no cosmic signatures. So we keep it going. I was going to start doing some scanning as I saw local was empty, but there's nobody here. So, So we could try Mr. Savage. And the reality is that it's going to be very difficult to do so because they'll look at my stream and they'll see what I have fit and then call it a day. So it's an interesting thing. So, all right, we're in Null. When you're looking for content in Eve, when you're kind of doing, what should we call this? It's not a day trip because we're going into like wormholes or nulls. We would call this pearl diving when we did other stuff. We're not looking to kill other we're not looking to kill Ishtars necessarily. We could if we find one, but I doubt we'll find one spinning. I absolutely doubt. All right, so we got a bunch of people local here. We got a squall right here. Squall right here that is super far from. It looks like it's on this structure. Can I look at this? Can I look at this squall? Can I look at this squall? Let me see it. Probably not because it's so far. Can I look at the structure? The structure is there. It is far from the squall. The squall is at this sky hook, and the squall is warping somewhere else. So So here, and the squall went back to the Fortizar, and there's a crap ton of people just warped on in. So we are gonna get the hell out of here. We just had a bunch of bad looking dudes warp into local. So we're going to keep on going. And our objective is not necessarily to kill somebody in Null chat. I wanted to start in Null and find a wormhole and go into wormhole space from there. So we'll see. We'll see. So, some exploration, sure. You know, yeah. It's more like, how should we find it? How should we call it? Because it is a day trip, but I'd like to differentiate this comparatively to the other stuff. So, all right, let's see. We do have some people warping through that, so we are going to stop. We are going to stop a bellicose right there as well. Let's quickly warp off, chat. This bellicose might catch us. Let's see. Let's see if this bellicose catches us. He's warping away as well. Okay, we did take a little bit of damage from the rats. The bellicose don't come after us. Very nice. Let's get a safe going, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a safe going. We're in a bit of a bigger system here. Okay, and we got the Covert Ops Cloak again. We did get the Covert Ops Cloak. We just saw all of them jumping through that gate. So what might end up having to happen is we wait out our timer for a filament, and then we filament out of this area of space. Because what's happening is it's very clearly a web is tracking us. These people are like showing up. They're trying to see where we are, who we are, and we're gonna keep trying. So there's a Stratios. Michael, welcome in. Fishing. Fishing applies PvP. What should we call it? I don't know, dude. I'm gonna have to think about that. So, you know, Mr. Savage, yeah, I actually have people that are already doing that. I have a small group of trusted people that literally do that for me already, and I'm very appreciative of that. So, you know, we got a Bellicose, we got a Scythe fleet. Bellicose is the Tech 1. Bellicose is a great ship, champ. Bellicose, funny looking, great ship, fantastic looking ship. Okay, it's a weird looking ship, fantastic ship. It looks like it's held together with duct tape. You know, it does, but it's a Tech 1 ship. It's just a really good, I'm rolling around brawly ship. You know, excellent stuff. Magus and the Proteus, bro, showing up, trying to mess. We're gonna slow boat towards this. Try to see if we can do this. A trip down a wormhole is right. How about cruising? We're gonna do a bit of a cruising today, chat. The web is closing, so we have to hopefully we slow boat through this, and we'll see. They're warping around trying to find somebody. It might be me, it might be somebody else. So the web is closing, ladies and gentlemen. We got people hunting us. A trip down the wormhole. I like the idea, not just for fun. Because if what we typically call pearl diving is going from anywhere into a wormhole, but we went into Null Sec first, and then we're trying to go get a wormy hole, right? So it's a little bit different. So I'm not really sure what we should call it. Maybe because like deep sea fishing, maybe because we're going into the deep end first, right? Something like that. Something like that sounds good. All right, we're in a system that doesn't have as many crazy things. I mean, we could turn this into something. We could get like ESS going as well. We could get like ESS keys and do this as well. We can start by just yeeting into Null and trying to go rob some ESS stuff and then go from there. It's interesting. It's interesting, you know, distant investigating. Ooh, you know, there's a reason for going from Null. You're looking for high class. I'd like to just try different things. We've been trying to go from high sec into wormhole space a lot, and it's been fine, but I like to just kind of change it up sometimes and see what's up, dude. You know, what's up, dude, is kind of the move here. There's one person in local. Let me OPSEC for just a sec. We're kind of going this way. Yeah, sure. Let me go this way. That sounds fine. We're gonna go a slightly different direction. We started seeing a lot of people doing various things, and I'm gonna do something a little bit different. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. We haven't seen any cosmic signatures. We're looking for cosmic signatures, and there's been none in the systems we've been in, which tells me that they've been scanned out. Because it's not just if local is empty. It's also if you see cosmic sigs on the map. So we keep seeing the same people in local chat, so people are hunting us down. So I think what we're going to have to do is we have to blip away, and that's fine. We're just going to keep moving away until that happens. We got a couple minutes left on that timer, then we are going to probably blip away into a different system. We'll see. So, Null dive. Red pearl fishing because of the red security level in Null. Let's just go from high sec to green pearl fishing. I like that, like red pearl diving. Red pearl diving, maybe. That's a good idea. Of all the ideas we've had, look at that, chat. You know? EVE Online, right? Is that Earth? We just passed Earth? I think we might have. But that's why everybody scanned out. Yes, yes. I'm still seeing a crap ton of things scanned out. This is the, this is why you have to try things, chat, because you can plan, and maybe it doesn't go exactly your way, but you just try anyway, and if nothing else, we get to fly around the different area of space. So, Scarlet Crusade, dude. Chat, can I ask you a question? A serious question. If I made World of Warcraft guides, what do you think? It's a serious question. This would not detract from the EVE guides, right? EVE is the primary. EVE is the golden goose, whatever you want to call it. No Cosmic Sigs completely scanned out, even in empty locals. The last 3 locals have been empty. Crazy. What do you think? I play WoW and EVE at the same time. Yo, I played WoW for most of my life, and I know I could make really good WoW content. I know I could. You know, I'm not a WoW player, but you should probably diversify. Diversification is something I'm thinking about. You're exactly correct, David. You're smart. So WoW is a Care Bear game. There it is. And even if it is, who cares? You know, if it's fun, and it is. Oh, there it is. Right. Holy Priest, now Minister Pilot, my man. he's, that's so good. You heal in multiple games. That's some Chad behavior, you know.
I just want to heal people. I don't care what game I'm in.
Yeah, that's really good, actually. I am not really big into Baldur's Gate, I can tell you. I recognize its quality, but I'm not really big into it. Are you sure they're not filtered out? I am positive. I'm staring at it, right? Like, look, 0 filters. Okay, we got 1 Sig. Hey, a Cormorant. Cormorant just jumped through. Cormorant just jumped through. Here's what we're going to do. A couple people in local here. A couple people. It was just a Cormorant. So here's what I want to do. I'm going to try to get it scanned down here. Okay? I'm going to attempt to do this in this area where we are in Null Sec. The goal is to find a wormhole that we can get into from Null Sec. So while we're doing this, let's warp around and make a save. Make a save. We've got just core scanners down. They will hopefully see that we have core probe scanners. No, we're not here for them. Okay, chat? We're not here to mess with these players. We just want to find a wormhole. Okay, so let's just make a quick save point. Let's make 2. Make 2. This is a big solar system. Big solar system. This is cool too, because as I do this, something I didn't think about was a data site. All right, so call it back. We're not going to be getting a data site here. We're not doing that. I'm not here for data sites. It is a null data site, chat, so you might argue that, like, Loru, you should do that. It's money. I'm not fitting a mobile depot. I have a mobile depot, okay? I can fit 4 of those. We are not going to do that while local is populated. We're not going to do that. So not gonna do it, ladies and gentlemen. Not doing it. We're gonna keep trying other stuff. Okay, let's see it. So, what about old school RuneScape? I never played RuneScape. Never played it. Never really wanted to. Never liked that kind of top-down style stuff. I played League of Legends for a decent amount, a couple years, and I was pretty good at it, actually. I was high gold. I was decent. It's not great, but I was high gold. And jungler. Really, really good time jungling. That's back when I was Udyr, Elise. And I did a Shaco jungle when I was trying to meme, but you know, that game is so toxic. I just can't play it. So, you know, I could do Star Citizen. I definitely could. Isn't expanding the scope of your content a good thing? It is, Jack. That's why I'm talking to the people that are here live, because I'm very intrigued. I know World of Warcraft, dude, and classic WoW. Don't get me started. I love that game. I love it. It is a game that I very much enjoy. I am a fan of it. I love it a lot. So it's something that I would like to potentially make content for. But I don't want to take away from the EVE stuff, because the EVE is the primary concern, right? So I actually got to talk to one of the head devs of Everspace 2 at PAX East, and it looks super interesting. So hardcore WoW, if I did WoW, it would be hardcore Smarmy, for sure. It would not be retail. I have no interest in retail. It's a completely different game. It's absolutely a completely different game. It's not something that I would want to do, just straight up. So, all right, so we're still warping around. We're trying to find any Cosmic Sigs in Null. Our timer is up, so we can jump away at any point. We're gonna keep just yeeting it and throwing ourselves into a different direction and see if we can find some goodies. So, you know, get a foothold in Star Citizens when it actually launches. You have some following for that game. Yeah, maybe. Definitely a possibility. 1000% a possibility for us. Let's launch these guys and let's see. We got a couple in local, but you know, I am going to check out these cosmic sigs and see if we can figure this out. I hope if they see me in local, and since they will see me in local, I hope that they see that we are, like we have just scanny probes out, nothing crazy. Okay, nothing absolutely crazy. Let's wait for the warp speed to get its stuff done. This guy right about here, and sure, there it is. A little save point. I like this because we're making save points in Null Sec that I didn't have before. That's pretty big. That's a pretty big deal, chat. Okay, because if I ever want to come out to Null with like a roaming party and actually get into trouble, right? Actually start doing some PvP. This is definitely the way to do it. So let's. I'm gonna warp to my new safe. You never want to make the safe and then sit on the Celestial. You want to warp to your actual save point. Got double relic site. I gotta tell you, that's tempting. But I kind of feel like these people want me to do that. We're looking for wormholes. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep looking for stuff. I don't want to miss a mid for a relic thing, and then all of a sudden they're coming after me, chat. So let's just keep us going. So let's do that. What are my scanner points? I think I got 104. So pretty decent size, right? Pretty decent size on the old power. Just joining us, welcome in. We're in Null. We're looking for some wormholes. We're gonna try to see if we can find some content, see if we can get some goodies going. And look, if we don't find any more, let's jump 2 more ahead. If we find a local that has a couple people in it, maybe we do look for some Ishtars. Maybe we do see if we can just get like kill an Ishtar or 2 and call it a day. I'm not going to like primarily focus on that, but here we are. Nikolai, what's up, buddy? It's good to see you. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I guess most space heads want to go after you anyway. May think you're more easy picking with the default probes. For sure. You can, part of how this goes is you don't want to give all, Eve is a game of information, right? A lot of people in local. Dude. Let's see. Tons, actual tons. Let's see if we can, kind of want to check out the combat site. If they're all mining, I do not care at all. Okay, a lot of people in local. They might be some miners, so let's see if we can get a safe in a line. We'll just copy this so I can do that. We'll put this right like by the sun. That way it kind of confuses them if they're by some celestials. Are they mining? No miners. No one by the combat site. There are a lot of people in here and only 2 cosmic sigs. A lot of people though. What's the odds that like 15 people are AFK? Not. Okay, that's why we're gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep moving. Knowing is half the battle. Because in Eve, you are never safe. That is very true. You are
never safe in Eve. It's absolutely fantastically
correct. Welcome in. Hospital. Thanks for being Twitch
primed. Out of your mind. Amazing stuff. Thanks for that.
We also have Enroll B with the follow. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Good to see you. Let's keep this going. Null, champ. We're in Null. We're gonna see if we can get into some trouble here. Trying to find some wormholes. We'll see. What do you want to scan with 170 plus? I can scan everything with 130. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. It kind of depends. Can a cheetah get 146 points? I don't know. At that point, isn't that just overkill at that point? Don't you want to just like, you know, it's a bit too much at that point. I'm worried about E-Frontier. EVE Online needs new people. Frontier, since it's so similar, its concept, a whole lot of new guys. You know, let me keep reading this. It's a niche game for people that like Excel spreadsheets and numbers. I can tell you that I'm not worried about EVE Frontier. Okay, hold. We have a widow and an epithet. All right, so we leave, chat. We leave. We do not stay. Okay. Widow, dude. Widow blops, dropping some sinos. Okay, we leave. We don't stay. We don't want that. Epithel was far away from us, by the way. It was on some, probably on a skyhook, something like that. I don't think, and his name is Sunesis, that's funny. I don't think, let me answer this question. Do I think that EVE Frontier is going to pull people away from EVE? Yes. I don't think that EVE Frontier is going to hurt EVE Online as a whole, because EVE Frontier's core is about paying to, what it looks like is it's about paying to make money, playing to make money. Like the goal is to earn, right? The goal is to make something in the game. It's going to be way more cutthroat than EVE. It's going to be way more difficult than EVE. There's a lot of systems in EVE Frontier that are going to be hard. I think EVE Frontier is going to make EVE Online look like a Care Bear game. I really do. I really think that's how it is. All right, chat, I think we're going to be blipping away in just a moment because goodness gracious, we have nothing here. Let's do one more just to see what's in the next system over. Then we are going to keep it moving here. We are going to keep my moving, or we are going to keep on. We're going to blip away, chat. So E-Frontier looks like a crypto scam game. I completely disagree. I do not agree it looks like a scam game. It does not look like a scam at all. I think that it has high potential, probably the highest potential I've ever seen for a game that has crypto at its core, or has Web3 at its core. With that said, we said this on all of our other videos, Web3 has never had a successful video game, ever. E-Frontier could be the first. Could be. Might not be. We're going to talk about it. If it sucks and if it is a scam, then we're going to talk about it. I don't think it is. I actually trust the CCP devs to be able to get this done. So, there are Care Bears. Bush Kitty. Bush Kitty's like, are there Care Bears? I will take them out. So, you know what I'm saying? Thomas, we'll definitely see you soon. Thank you for that. Let's go. We got to find a wormhole chat. All right. Nobody in local. Chat. Nobody in local. All right. We got some cosmic SIGs. Is this the destined thing, chat? Let's warp off. Let's combat probe it up. Scan it up. Rack them up. Rack them up. Let's see if we can get this done. Nobody's in local. Let's see if we can scan some people down, chat. Let's see. Thomas left as we found some action. You know, Thomas, when you come back, we'll be able to get some more stuff going for show, Okay, Cosmic SIGs, let's see what we've got here. Let's make this larger. I'm better. I'm stronger. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Let's get this, let's warp within 50 of this guy. And let's get a safe and a line going, okay? 2 Cosmic SIGs. All right, we're gonna go right down to the lesser AU there. We're gonna press submit. Very good, we got our safe. Where are the, where are the droid going? Hey, we got one, ladies and gentlemen. It cannot be just another ordinary citizen. Where are the It's so good. Chat, we found ourselves a wormhole. Let's see it. Let's see it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can find it. I drew, hey, anyone in Eve, but boy, can I pretend to. And you know what? There it is. So we're all playing the same game, chat. It's Eve is an ecosystem. Let me just end it here, chat. If Eve Frontier is a scam, if it actually is, I'm going to talk about it, and you're going to hear about it from me, and we're going to definitely let y'all know about what it is, okay? If it isn't, well, we're going to talk about that too. I plan on making guides for it. I started this conversation by talking about, it's a combat site. No, we're not doing it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see how we're looking here. Let's check out this wormy hole. Come on now. Let's see. Let's save this. Okay, wormhole. We're going to put this in, expire in 2 days. Let's check it out, chat. Let's look at it. How are we doing? It might be a high sec hole. Low sec. Do we go into low sec, chat? Sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go into low sec. Let's blip around. You know, we were already going to use a, filament. So let's go into low sec. Hey, let's do it. Let's go into low sec. Let's see if we can get into some trouble, huh? You know, let's stop scaring these poor no locals, you know.
There's a neutral in system. FC, I saw probe.
You know, let's go give them a break. Okay, let's see if we can. It's their prerogative, chat, to do that, by the way. So low rider. Let's go get it done. Where is it? So the question was, should I make WoW content? I want to assure y'all that EVE Online has been very good to me, and I'm going to primarily make EVE Online content. If I make WoW content, it'll be like 1 or 2 things, just to test the waters. You are going to see. We've told you we are going to be doing No Man's Sky and Star Citizen content very, very soon, because I want to just at least be able to see those. I can't not think of Interstellar. I just love it. Tell them to stay, Merv. Tell them to stay, Merv. All right, we got 1 person in local in this low sec system. Where the heck are we? The heck? We're going to mark this. This is into null wormhole. Okay, we'll mark this for 2 days. We do have a couple siggies. We got 1 person in low. Let's launch us some combat probes and just see what, not combat probes, excuse me. Let's launch me a couple of these and see what we can find. Is that an ice thing? Bro, we got some crookite. We got some crookite going on up in this. We're back. We're now in low sec, ladies and gentlemen, looking for a wormhole. So, those be on a new channel? No. That's a great question. Great question, Jack. Those would not be on a new channel. Oh, chat, what's the first thing we do? We center the wormhole on us and we analyze it, because then I'm going to get rid of the wormhole that I just scanned. So, that's my probe, I think. My probe. You know. Now, we're pretty far from stuff. Okay, so we just found the wormhole, so now we ignore that result because we just scanned ourselves. It would not be on a new channel. My Eve YouTube channel is not an Eve YouTube channel. You'll notice the intro says Eve guides, etc. When we make Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen or No Man's Sky or any of the other space games or even WoW content, it's going to say WoW guides, etc. No Man's Sky guides, etc. Eve is our main game because I enjoy it the most. That's just the reality. I'm only going to play games and make guides on content that I'm only going to make guides on games that I'm enjoying. I'm thinking about this because one of you, I think it was you, Jack, said diversification. Dude, No Man's Sky is a great game. So it's one of the best games out right now. No memes. One of the best games you can buy and play. Truly. Absolutely one of the best games you can buy and play. I'm looking to diversify for a couple reasons. If I'm going to be a content creator, I have to be able to not have all of my eggs in one basket. I have to, that's why we're on multiple platforms. That's why we're on, and I'm only in one game right now. So what happens if we don't need a combat site? Okay. What happens if Eve goes away? I don't know. What happens if it goes away, chat? What happens? Ooh, we got another dangerous areas of space. Very large ships can pass through. That's some scary meatballs there, ladies and gentlemen. Wormhole scary. We're going in. We're going in. We're going in. Let's see what we can get. We're about to find some scary. It might be C5, C6. Yep, and we're not going to be able to do the combat sites. Duh. But we're going to see what's in there. Okay. Let's see what we can do, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get right to the just orange flashbang. Where's the sun? Did I not warp to the sun? Yeah! It's just so, where's my ship? It's so orange, chat. How are we not dead? A good question. I can't see right now. It's so orangey, It's a C6. There it is. There it is. I hope Eve disappears in the very far future. I don't think Eve's in danger, chat. But if part of my lifestyle is going to be tied to gaming, which we're working on making it not just gaming, by the way, it's going to be great. I'm sure you will do it justice, and I will, Jack. You're damn right. We're going to do our darndest, I just have to be ready for this kind of stuff. So, all right, let's see it. I've never been to Thera, chat. I would love for one of these to lead to Thera. Never been to Thera. We've been to a Shattered system one time. Those are scary. Shattered systems are scary, chat. A Loki. He's right there. Can I take a Loki? Screw it. I'm going to try to take this Loki out. I'm going to do a chat. And then a Stero. Right here, chat. Ooh, this is the guy. Yo, that's so crazy, chat. Here, let's just get the hell out of here. Let's see if we can, before they drop the bubble. We got 2 people on here. This is the stream sniper, chat. That's nutty. Yo, these guys, they're showing up, chat. So we keep moving. We keep going, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. We keep moving forward. All right. We're going to throw out our combat probes in just a sec. And we get ourselves a nice save point and keep it going. They're here, chat. Hey. Sometimes it do be like that, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes it do be like that. They're probably going to collapse the wormhole, too. They're probably going to collapse the wormhole. So here's what I think we should do. They're probably going to get a roller and collapse the wormhole is what I'm thinking. So what we should do is we get some save points going. We've got a lot of good looking stuff in here, right? Got a lot of good looking stuff in here. It's totally possible to find me, by the way, chat. It's completely possible to locate me, to do all this stuff. There's obvious stuff coming in here, chat. We could do that, okay? We could warp away, and boy, can you be even more obvious, snipey boys, okay? Can you be even more obvious? See ya. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Like, how to tell if they're watching the stream? Did they do and react to what I said and flew around on stream? Now, I do see a bar guest on D-Scan. Get me the hell out of here, dude. That is bananas. That is bananas. Okay, so let's... do we have a save point here? We do not. So let's make a save point super fast. Okay, so we have a save. And we're going to be filamenting out. Hey, if they're going to try to hunt us down, chat, at least we might as well make it interesting, huh? Let's do it. So, it looks like it, Jack. It looks like it. And, again, A-okay with me. A-okay with me. We were able to get out, and that's that, chat. That's that. I used to live in Thera for a long time, right after it was added to the game. I was one of the first people in Eve Scout. That's Vino. That's sick. That's sick. I like that. It's pretty awesome, dude. So, got a bar guest coming in, dude. How is living in Thera? That's got to be interesting, right? Because it's a huge system, right? So, and Storm, of course it does. I am happy to be influential to the PI people. Extremely happy to be influential. Moon minerals. What the heck, dude? Okay, sure. I guess I can get some moon minerals. Let's use a noise filament because who cares, dude? Let's noise it out. See ya. Bye-bye. We keep it going. We keep it going. It's Loru Space Survival, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. So we got no SIGs, one person in local. Okay, let's go OPSEC for just a moment so we can try to see where we're going to go today, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see it. Looking real interesting. Let's go this way. Yeah. Let's go that way, I think. And then I might try to, you know what? I kind of want to go up that way. Yeah, let's go this way. Maybe we might get into some trouble that way. I think that might be it. Yeah, let's go up that way. I have an idea. We're going to try to go into more, we're going to try to up the danger a little bit. Okay, we're going to try to up the danger. Thera is mostly lived by nano boys roaming null. Huh. So they're in Thera. This is intriguing. So Thera, if you don't know, is like one of the biggest wormhole systems. Oh, let's get a, oh, too late. I already warped you. It's one of the biggest wormhole systems ever. And it's like the home wormhole system. With that said, you are going to a substation. How we do? That was cool. Seeing the station just kind of come into view, right? So we got, I love the Amar stations, bro. Looking real nice. Looking real nice. I'm not used to this. So yeah. Between 3 accounts, 9 stars, 6 planets. You can make all the P4 stuff. Yes, right. You can do literally anything that you would like to do. So we do see a Cosmic Sig. We see 3 characters. I am going to try to get this going. Okay. All right, but let's like immediately start warping the heck away. Okay, and let's make a safe and a line. Okay, expire this never. Sounds good. Let's see if we can get these Proby boys out and done. Okay, we are far into our warp. Yeah. Ooh, that's a good safe. We'll just put it like right there. Something like that. Something like that. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it, chat. I'll take it. So, okay. What's probably happened, chat, is by my estimation, because of the fact that those sniper dudes, those stream snipers keep trying to mess, I think somebody paid them to like come after me. That's pretty sick. I gotta tell you, that's pretty cool that somebody is that willing to try to like get me. You know what I mean? That's pretty sick. I take that as a badge of honor. You know what I'm saying? It's really fun. It's really fun. So, right. In Thera, locals used to try to jump you on the station undock, so you always needed an in-store bookmark safely. There it is. Diesel, what's up, buddy? We're in Null, my friends, and we're trying our darndest to try to find a wormhole, dude. We're trying to see if we can find a spot. We got a couple people in local, nothing crazy. We're going to keep on trying to see if we can move out and find ourselves a wormy hole. So, what's up, DJ? How are we doing? Looks like it's on this one, chat. Typically, I thought it was on the other one. But it ain't. But it ain't. Let's try this guy right here. Yeah. Just a little bit more scanning. A couple more and I can finish my air career daily. That's how that goes. So, what's up, Somnus? How are we doing? I started 2 months ago and your content has helped a lot. Thanks for the content I'm putting. Of course, dude. Happy to do it. Air Creed. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nothing feels better than trash talk a stream typer, especially when they catch you. It's pretty fantastic, I'm not going to lie. Because if somebody like gets their kicks from like joining my stream and like trying to find me and like trying to mess with me, and even if they kill me, it really is kind of like a badge of honor, right? To like, that they did it, and it shows more about them than about me is what I'm saying, right? Like their entire, if they do it every single stream, right? Don't you guys have phones? What's the thing? It's so funny. In chat, we finished our air career daily goal. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some LP for my corporation so I can get 10,000 skill points. I literally don't even. Can we talk about the daily rewards? I don't care about these anymore, dude. I don't care about them anymore, right? They don't matter anymore, right? Because the 4 dailies, like, they're not even something that's easy to do anymore. It just gets to be stupid. What just happened? Pause. I warped to a wormhole that isn't there anymore. It's not on grid. time to leave, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. It's not here on my, it's not being filtered out. That's bananas. Okay, well, must have just collapsed. Never happened to me before, bro. Sick. That's fun. Okay, all right. Starting fresh, the dailies are kind of sus. The dailies are dumb. Dailies are a waste of time now. It makes me sad because when there was 8 dailies, they were something you could go for and they were something to like, they were a reason to log in. Now it's like, if you get them, cool. If not, I really don't care. It makes me sad, dude. It makes me sad. So, you know, I stopped doing dailies since they changed it. Me too, Jam. Stop doing them. Straight up, don't need to do them anymore. It's not worth the time, right? As a full-time explorer before Filaments, living in Thera was great because you always had new wormholes to every part of New Eden. Interesting. But with Filaments, you get similar benefits with a little bit stress. That's fair. Sure. I like the old variety, but agree that duplicates should not have been in there. Yeah, sure. But see here, maybe what they should have done is we got a bunch of people there. So we got a lot of people in this local chat. So let's bounce off this Celestial, okay? And then as I'm talking, more people are signing in. Let's do a safe and align. Let's bounce off a Celestial, and then we are going to go to the gate. And then we'll see if we can... Sometimes you look for content in Eve and there just isn't. And that's fine. It happens, okay? But we're going to see if we can just go get into some trouble, and if we yeet ourselves into a wormhole and try to even do a combat site, that's what we'll try to get going. So the goal is let's try to keep going so we can find a wormhole. That's what our goal is. There's a crap ton of people in local right now, and I'm watching SIGs disappear. So this area, I might be jumping again because I just saw an unscanned cosmic SIG that straight up just disappeared from my map again, from my probe scanner. So what's probably happening is we're behind a scanning crew. Okay. Deadly is C6, correct. Deadly is C6, dangerous unknown C4, C5, yeah. So C1, C2, yes, is unknown, yes. Thank you, almost. Thank you for that, yeah. Jumping into end-of-life hole always has some risk. You're right, Brave. You're right. What region do I play in? Oh, my corp lives in Pochvin, brother. I'm romping around Null trying to see if we can find a wormhole to get into some trouble, you know. Seeing if we can find some stuff, practice some PvP, get it going, right? At least 8 daily options, get double manufacturing, like 15 days a month. Great for alt character skill point farming. I agreed it. Preaching to the choir there, brother. And we got even more people in local here. Is my timer up? My timer is up, I think. So what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna blip away again. We're behind a let me try to safely and effectively leave. Let's see if we can get us some trouble that way. Let's see. Let's keep descanning. We always have to be descanning, chat. Always be descanning. See if we can keep finding some stuff. Okay, let's see. No security equals no security. Well, yeah, right. There it is, right? Chat, big if true, you know. There it is. Nye, great to see you. Welcome in on Twitch. Good to see you. To avoid stream snipers, pre-stage C4, C5 and jump on the highway. Maybe, Nova. Look, I don't really care enough to avoid them because if they come after us, it's just more content for a stream. They literally make my job easier. The more we have, it is what it is. It's simultaneously background noise. It's like not important enough. And it helps me with content. So it's just one of those things that happens, right? You know what I'm saying? Yes. So, gotta make them hunt more. Yeah. Gotta make them hunt more. That's right, dude. Let's do it. I love it. You can know if it's a C1 because of the size limit. Correct. So, and you can have as much sass as you want, my friend Brave. Yes. So, if I played, what I'm trying to do, chat, is do we have combat SIGs? My goodness. Chat, let's just keep moving. Let's keep moving. This is now a safe point setting up stream, I tell you. It's just like, that's what's happening here, chat. We're just I'm bouncing off Celestials, setting up safes. Bouncing up, I'm time. Nemesis, I'm gonna have to time me out. Go and time out, Nemesis. Get out of here. We're gonna have to give you a timeout, Nemesis. Craziness. We're gonna set this up. We get in range of a couple more planets. Okay, very nice. Very good. Very nice. Let's keep descanning. And Ishtar. Ooh, sure. His name is Bater. Chat, we wanted to get into trouble. You mind if I take out an Ishtar, chat? Within 5. Within 4. Within 3. Within 4. Within 4. Add one of these. Angle. Angle up. This guy. Not there. Y'all mind if I take out an Ishtar, chat? Okay, within 4, so he's a little bit further away, okay? This guy right here, let's click it. Let's click it. 3.8, 3.9. Not, okay? 3.8. We found him. We found him. Ladies and gentlemen, we found some action. How about some action? Let's see if we can get some any Command and Conquer enjoyers in the chat. Let's see if we can get a... Can I kill an Ishtar in a Stratios? Let's answer that question, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if I can. The first thing you have to understand is this guy's probably moving way... My first time ever doing something like this, chat. Let's see. Let's see. All right, he's got a lot of Rex. He's got a lot of Rex. Let's see where he is. He's right here. How fast is he moving? He's only moving 500, okay? Let's see if I can approach him. Let's see if I can approach him, okay? And he's moving. I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna look at him. He's moving that way. Okay, he's moving that way. So he's moving a little bit far away. So he's gonna come back in the orbit on this side. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slow boat this way. I'm gonna slow boat this way. We're gonna wait a little bit because he's gonna go all the way around this. What kind of drones we got? We got Praetors. Praetors are heavy drones. They do EM, sure enough. Let's look at his ship again. I want to see it. I want to see it. He's not going faster than me, chat, but I want to slow boat to this. Do I see guns? I see 0 weapons of any kind. Full drone. Might have some newts. Full drone. We got an Ishtar. Ishtar also has, since we're doing this the right way, chat, we're going to have some time. Okay. We have a base structure, so EM, maybe explosive, but he's probably fit for explosive. He's going to be fit against these mobs. These mobs do EM and thermal, so I should probably stick to explosive. And I believe that's what we do with our ogres. I think we do explosive. We do thermal. What about our warriors? Do these guys do explosive? We might be calling out our warriors against this guy, chat. We might. So we are slow boating towards this Ishtar. We're trying not to reveal ourselves. He's going to come back around this site, and I'm going to go this way. We're going to try to catch him on the comeback. Now, it looks, he hasn't really reacted. I've also seen not a lot of reactions here where we are. So I'm thinking that we're good. I'm gonna watch my all here because we are close to these mobs. The mobs have the aggro. Let's see if we can keep seeing. So he's going this way, yeah. So he's gonna like come back around this way. With that, let me look at this guy right here. Let me look at this guy right here. So he's on the far outskirts of this. He's on the outskirts, dude. Where am I? So I want to catch him like here-ish. I think we try to catch him there, and we start there. So I might be camp stable. It's entirely possible, for sure. Plus, please don't use warriors. There it is. Please check if you ever warp in on one of those wrecks. Ooh. I don't. I'm too far. I'm too far. Too far from the wrecks. But he's coming around. Nothing on it. We do have a Nurgle, so I have been noticed, chat. I have been noticed, and the Nurgle is going to be showing up and trying to take me out, most likely. Let him come, chat. We wanted to get into trouble. Wanted to get into trouble. Within 5. Someone left local. Just kidding. Chat, this guy's alone in AFK. Chat, this guy's alone in AFK. Thoughts on me speeding towards this nerd? How can I do this? He's on the complete opposite direction. You vote, chat. You vote. Should I uncloak and speed towards this nerd? Or should I just slow boat and be very careful? Ram him? The ramming speed? So it shall be, chat. So it shall be. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's ram this nerd. We're going to use some ogres. Let's get it. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. We're going to watch him and see if he changes trajectory. Okay? We're going to watch him to see if he changes his trajectory. Yes, I am now being locked by the mobs. Goodness gracious, the mobs are coming after you, boy. So maybe that might have been a mistake, chat. Oof, chat. Goodness gracious. The mobs, dude. Let's get me out of here, dude. I actually have to leave because the mobs, they switched to me. Is he leaving? Is he leaving, chat? Is he out of here? Let's look at the site we're on. Let's look at the site we're on. We're on this one, I think. Okay, and let's go over to Ops Cloak. I don't want to take a bunch of damage to that. Absolutely. Waiting, chat. Waiting. Okay, we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back. We're gonna see about it. Okay. So, BM or Rick? Nah, I ain't gonna do that, chat. We still see Nurgle and Ishtar here on there. Let's go within. Let's go back to our warp. Go within 50. Sure. Let's see if we can get this done. He's coming back around. He's fit for PvP. He probably is. And if we die in a blaze of glory, there it is. He pulled the drones. Ah, did he? So he saw me uncloak, and we took a bunch of damage from those mobs. Half shields. I don't want to start having to out heal mobs. I've never done this before. Okay, this is fun, huh? We found a daggum Ishtar, Chad. We're gonna try to take him out, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So he's 104 from me. He pulled his drones. Let's keep going. Let's keep slow boating back towards him. He's probably watching stream too at this point, Chad, right? So he's going in this direction. He might be coming right for me, honestly. Let's go this way. Yeah. Let's go this way. He might be coming like right for me here. He pulled his drones. He's told his people, hey, Stratios is close. He's so close to me now, I can just orbit him. So what's my optimal here? What's my orbit here? I orbit him within 8, maybe. Orbit him within like 6, perhaps. I have to get kind of close to him. Those drones, I'm going to have to defang his drones, chat. I'm going to have to defang his drones, right? I'm going to have to go after his drones first, but he probably has... Should I defang his drones first or not? Should I stay cloak for sure? Yeah, for sure. 100%. I should have just been patient. That was it. Gigas can kill an Ishtar. There it is. Should I defang him with his drones first, ladies and gentlemen? Or should I just go after him? Defang and newt. There it is. Defang him and newt him the heck out. That is what we will do. 49k. He's kind of turning around, it looks like. We're still getting closer to him. We're trying to get this orbit. We're looking at his arrow, and we're trying to lead him into where he's going with this orbit, chat. So we're going to, he's orbiting around. Once we start seeing him getting a little bit away from us, then we're going to uncloak and start getting a little bit close to him. I'm annoyed the mobs unlocked him and went after me. Like, what the heck is this, combat site helping him? So, and chat, he is PvP fit 100%, 1000%, chat. Okay. What's our, how we looking here? Okay, good. We're going to keep trying. We're a little bit close, chat. So far, the leading is working. Oh, he's moving. Now or never, chat. It's now or never. Let's do it. Let's go. Get him, chat. He's probably warping away. Get him. And there's the warp. See ya, buddy. It was nice try. Nice try, buddy. We slow boated to the very end. We probably shouldn't have uncloaked at the start. That's how that goes. He said hello in local. GF and good luck. That's it, chat. We shouldn't have uncloaked. He was on the other side of the thing. I had a scram, chat. He warped away. He was mid-warp. Target went invulnerable. That's that. It is how it do be. Let's keep it going. Let's get the hell out of here, because he's telling his buddies. Bro, Stratios! So, it is strange he didn't warp out earlier. I think we could have had him if I didn't uncloak. So, chat, local is huge right now. Okay. Local is huge right now. I have limited time. Okay. Bounce off Celestials. Let's do this. I have limited time. Focus up. Okay. This was why. If you had any doubt, this was why. Okay. We were going to get into a fight, and then that entire group was over there. We have full guardians on that Ishtar, absolutely ready to kill me. that was what they were doing, chat. He was just absolute bait. They're jumping through, and chat, they might have even been jumping through the gate I was just on, the gate I just warped out from. Most likely a Proteus, a Guardian, Magus. Craziness. Well done. Hey, GFs to that guy. He got out. In Null, if you don't get blobbed, you win. There it is. Scary shit. Hey, look. A blessing in disguise, ladies and gentlemen. We keep trying. Hospy, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Getting Twitch Prime.
Out of your mind. Twitch Prime, out of your mind. Thank you for that.
Thanks for that. So, what do we do, chat? We keep moving forward? Sure. Maybe we film it. Maybe we keep trying. So, were you hunting then? Most of the Ishtars? Nah, we're honestly here to find a wormhole to hop in. We wanted to go from Null to wormhole space. That's what we wanted to do. If I find an Ishtar that's just spitting there menacingly, then sure, I'll go try. I've never done that before. That was our first time. And I learned that we got a Vider. Got a Vider, chat. Viders are scary. We might be able to catch this Vider. Probably not though, but Viders are Sino ships. Viders are scary to lock up because they are most likely a Sino ship, probably. And they could just summon in all of the things. So let's see. There's 4 people in local. Anything on D? Let's see where the Viator uncloaks to. If he's close to me, maybe we can catch a Viator on this gate. On this gate. Let's see if the Viator uncloaks. He might have seen me warp in behind him. He might have. Let's see about it. I don't think he already warped off. Depends on his internet connection. We're just going to wait a sec to see if this Viator does anything at all. My armor's back to full, chat. We post our armor reps one time. Easy peasy. Lemon squeeze. I'm going to count to 10 and then we're just going to leave this Viator. Because I'm already at half of my jump timer. What if he's... Yeah, we're just going to keep going, chat. We're just going to keep going. So let's go to one of these. Yes, yes. Let's keep going because of if it was any other ship, I'd like, okay, hey, let's try to take out this thing. But a Viator can drop covert sinos in Null. You might see a Viator in like Wormhole space or in Parchment and be like, yeah, whatever. In Null, Viator is scary ship, chat, because you can get sinoed. That's great. Viator is only occasionally used for sinos. Much more often they're just hauling stuff. Fair enough, but knowing my luck, that is how that goes, chat. We did get our save point nice and marked, so let's keep this going. I like that we're getting save points as we're doing this, chat. All right, we had a little bit of action. Let's like keep it going. So there it is. If he's bait, he wouldn't have warped. Fair enough. So yeah, that's a good point. I was like, this isn't a wormhole. Yes, correct. This isn't a wormhole. We're trying to find one, but hey, we'll see. I would love to do more Null content. I think ESS gangs might be a lot of fun to do, chat. It might be a lot of fun. To be able to like get a small gang going, get some NPSI, and get some ESS. Maybe rob some skyhooks. Really intrigued about robbing some skyhooks, chat. That sounds fun. You know? All right, so we're one thing away. But we don't have anybody here. Okay. Nobody's in local. There was a fleet behind me that was definitely going to reinforce that Ishtar. So we do kind of have to be fast, but I am going to try to see. There's one Cosmic Sig where we are, chat. So let's just see if we can do this. Get the safe going. And then we're going to warp to that safe and see. We're going to keep watching local. I can't wait to try out Eve Frontier and be able to stream it for y'all because the local chat just makes... I gotta be honest with you, after playing Pochfin and after playing in Wormhole space, the local chat stuff is... I think it's kind of unfun. I think it's unfun. We got a Buzzard. Buzzard is also a Sino ship, chat. Buzzard is a Sino ship, okay? Do not be deceived. Buzzard in this area is scary ship. Scary ship. That's a data site. Okay, so we suck it up and we just keep it going, chat. We're not going to stay here. Buzzard, I don't stay on grid with that. No. ESS gangs are annoying when you're the defender. Fair enough. Yeah. Hey, that's fair enough. Good. Even more reason I should do it. You know, it sounds like a great time to me. So, let's check this out, chat. All right, we're gonna go into like very dangerous areas of space, like right about now, because it's about time that I get blown up at this point. You know what the heck? Seeing so much red on that shield makes me, as a shield tanker, uncomfortable. I got you, yeah. Doesn't hurt to be cautious, of course. Just watch his behavior. Holly's just wanted GTFO. That's a good point. It's all about the behavior. You gotta, this is how you have to think when you're playing. You have a really, really great point. You cannot Sino inside of Wormhole. No. You cannot, for sure. It is the most dangerous place in space. It really is. When you have people hitting your ESSs every 5 minutes. Yeah, dude. It's rough. Rough for sure. Wondering if they will make a system thing to be able to make a local chat, local system scanning option for Frontier. That would be cool. They've said all that we know is that the line of sight is going to come into play with it. Okay, line of sight is going to be a big deal with Eve Frontier. So if you're not in line of sight, then you just won't know, right? So obviously these, can you unlock this, please? Why is this locked, dude? The heck? My Eve is broken? I don't understand why my Eve is not doing what I wanted it to, but I accept, I guess. Okay. Am I DC'd? Check 1, 2. You guys can still see me, right? 07? Yep. Okay, great. All right. Just for a moment, Eve was lagging there for a moment, y'all. That was really weird. I couldn't like organize my stuff on my overview. It was very, very strange. Very, very strange. So, oh well. We're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep it going. Keep it going. All right, we'll just pop that. Boop. Here we go. Let's descan nothing on the old D as we warp through. Warp it to a nice ocean planet. Beautiful blue planet. Hello, ocean planet. How are we doing? There it is. Thank y'all, chat. You can focus light around celestial bodies and see behind them in space. Imagine in Eve Frontier, you make a big space mirror behind. If there's like an object here, you know, there's like object here. you're here wanting to look. So you make a big space mirror to like blink light to be able to like see behind it. Yo, wouldn't that be some like interstellar level tactics? You know what I'm saying? Trevor, what's up, buddy? Sometimes it is what it is. You know, sometimes it is what it is, brother. It do be like that. It really do be like that. So we're going to try to get in some trouble here. We're going to try to find some trouble. Sometimes we're not going to find it. Control B is your friend, FLF. You are correct. So, warps into dock at the Twitch station also there. Yeah, you got to be careful of Jitta. Jitta is scary. Okay, challenge yourself. Tag all Celestials and Larg Alliance saving systems. I get one warping point on every single Celestial. So, no, we're not, you know. That is a funny idea, but it's not an idea that we're going to have happen. We do see one person in local, a single person in local. Let's get this going, chat. Let's start going to get our save points scanned. Let's start warping off. Okay, we're getting some real good Null Sec save points here, chat, okay? Nothing on D, nothing on D. We do see a couple Cosmic Sigs here. We'll start going for this. We'll go in 2. It looks like we're warping to that anyway. Okay, sure, I'll put that save point right there. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Still on the fence, buddy, Frontier? Then just don't get it. Really. All you have to do is wait. This is, a lot of people were upset at my recent Eve Frontier video. We found a wormhole, chat. A lot of my people, not my people, you are smart Eve enjoyers, so you do not get upset at mere YouTube videos, chat. You're adults. Am I right? I think I'm right. So, some people were upset at the Eve Frontier video where I wasn't like immediately like, oh, this is a bad game, you know? The reality is we don't know if it's going to be good or not because it's an alpha. And what people have said is that they've liked it when they've played it. But we'll see. It literally could be bad. And if it is, you'll be hearing it from me first. I'm going to talk about it. So, yeah. So, adult-ish is correct, Nova Summoner. You are exactly correct. All right, so we did get a wormhole, chat. Let's go see if we can find this thing. We're going to zoom out our probes again. We are going to see. We're going to do a little bit of a bigger one here just to see if we can do that. We are warping to our safe point. We're going to see. We are officially in a very dangerous area of space. We'll see what we can find, y'all. We will see another wormy hole. Love to see it. Love to get after it. Okay, here we go, chat. Here we go. So, yeah. Let's do this. Let's get this last one. I think I just put my probes into, like, the ether. I did. I really did. All right, we weren't supposed to scan that one down, Dan. Let's go. Let's go to the... you just saw me. The probes are gone. They're literally just not there anymore. Crazy chat. All right, so let's go check out this wormhole. So, Hey Friends here said it's going to have things EVE Online guys asked for ages. Lower tick time. So we're worried about, oh, Eve Frontier failed with lower tick time. We don't want to introduce EVE Online. We'll see. I think that a lot of times people just want to be mad about stuff. I'll go over macro with you, champ. Miklas, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the
Twitch Prime for 9 months, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah.
I think a lot of people just want to be mad about stuff. You know, ooh, what do we got here? All right, needs unknown part of space. Here we go. Wormhole unknown. Let's do it. Wormhole 1. Wormhole 1 is 2 days. Okay, let's scan that down. We are going to go to the other wormhole, warp to this guy, and see what else we can find. Still one person in our local chat, so we'll see about it. Have I played Eve Frontier? I don't know if I can answer that because I'm NDA'd out of my mind. Okay, I don't know, and I'm going to just immediately get ready to take all of my boosters, chat. We're just gonna get ready to take like all of my boosters, assuming that is something. The moment I enter into wormholes, I'm assuming I'm going to have to, you know, I'm assuming I'm going to be in trouble. So leads into Null Sec space. Okay, so we got another. So we got potentially one that we could go get some null action. How about some action? Let's go see about this other wormhole, y'all. Let's go see. Let's go see. There's a drifter in your system too, is there? Sick. Oh, the Jove Observatory? Yeah. Fun. They do want to be mad. I see similar sentiments of PoE2 and AOC communities. The idea of early access and pre-release is lost to many. Yeah. I don't know what is under NDA anymore or not, Param, so I'm just being safe. That's really what it comes down to. I'm just trying my bestest to make sure I don't like break my own contracts with a CCB game by just playing on the safe side. You know, that's all. So, all right, chat, let's splash. We found a wormhole. Let's splash on in, see what we can get, any kind of trouble. Maybe we take some fights, chat, to kind of end the stream and get it done. Let's see if we can get this done, chat. Ooh, we got some local space phenomena. Ooh. We got a black hole, baby. More velocity, no agility, bad web of fire stuff. Look at the black hole in this system. It's really cool. You see how big the black hole is comparatively to like the wormhole, chat? It's sucking up parts of the system, sucking up the star. Look at this. Looks nice, chat. Looks nice. What do we always do? Home? Question mark. We save home. We descan. Got nobody here. What's going? We are in a black hole system, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep going out this way. We're going to cloak up right after we do this. We got tons of cosmic SIGs, tons of SIGs. Let's do this pattern, please. This pattern. Why are my things doing that? Give me a pinpoint pattern is what we want. Yes, and we're just going to launch these like this. Okay, we're just going to yeet them into space and see what's up. Cool. Cool. No, we're not spicy. We're just doing a bit of a wormhole dives today. That's all we're doing, bro. We're not a wormhole community, you know. There are Eve streamers that do that. They are fantastic, like all the, you know, most of the Eve streamers, okay. We are just doing some wormhole content for y'all today. We were doing some null content for a little bit there too, you know. Just getting it done. We're going to keep descanning, y'all. A lot of stuff coming in here. I am going to also check out what kind of thing this is. I'm going to look up the kind of wormhole. That information is for me to know. Okay, we're going to see about it. That's good. All right, what are we looking at here? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so we did get another wormhole. Is that the one I'm on right now, chat? Did I really do that? No, I did not. Okay, so let's go map this other wormhole out. Let's go map, and before I do anything, let's center on current position and just immediately scan this out because we have to remove our wormhole for system. We're gonna go check the other wormhole and see what's here. We're gonna go see that. So, you know, I don't think I've entered a wormhole and left alive. That's fair, Mr. Ken. It is a dangerous place full of danger. You know, it is honestly, it is that. It do be like that. So we got another wormhole. Let's see what we got here. We've got a Null Sec wormhole. All right, so we're going to save this as a wormhole null. Okay, we're just gonna immediately do that. Let's zoom out our stuff here. Let's zoom out our stuff. Okay, and let's just throw it here. Sure. All right, let's make some safes. Let's make some safes. We've got quite a bit of ground to cover in this wormhole. The first thing you always do, why scanning skills are so great, is you want to max out your scanning skills. We've got our first relic site. Very interesting. We might be able to do that relic site, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can do that for sure, for sure. Okay. Let's do that. We are going to warp to this. And let's do a safe line. Okay. We'll just do that. And we got ourselves a save point now, chat. We're gonna get a couple of these. We found our first relic site. I believe we might be doing some stuff for that relic site, ladies and gentlemen, just to have some action. Last time we did a relic site, we got jumped on. So maybe we do that in hopes we get jumped on again, right? Just to see if people take the bait, right? Just to see if they take the bait. Let's go to our safe point. Okay. Let's do safe and align again. We got a single cosmic sig. So this is, if you're ever in a wormhole, I hope this is helping you to see what you should do. You should start making safe points while you're scanning around and doing this kind of thing. You want to have multiple places to warp to. You want to have line safes or in between celestial bodies, polygon safes. You got a gas site. Very nice. I will ignore that for now, just because we can't do gas. Well, what if we see like a venture or something going to mine some gas? So why don't we just scan it down? Sure. And then we're kind of over here. So let's go to one of these and just like warp to this and just keep looking around. So the wormhole looks familiar. Storm, if you're a local, it's good to see how we doing. We're trying to get some relic site action, maybe some PvP if y'all want to fight, you know? We're definitely out semi-hunting right now is what we do. You're always kind of semi-hunting in Eve, ladies and gentlemen, always. And why is that, ladies and gentlemen? Because you
are never safe in Eve.
It's just how it is. Right? That's how it is. We got ourselves a data site. Nothing on D-scan yet. Nothing on D-scan yet, chat. Okay, let's see. We're finally going to get some moolah, I think, from this. Finally going to be able to get some moolah. Let's go to the relic site, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we can do here. We got some Guristas stuff coming in. Very nice. We also got we got another data site coming in. Keep it scanning. Keep it scanning. The Stratios, great for this kind of activity, ladies and gentlemen. You can use our Winter Nexus Stratios fit, chat. That's going to do well for you, I think, if you want to do this kind of content. So, do you have combats on your Stratios? I just might. We will see about that. Right now, I'm not having the combats out. We have one of these only for now. Okay, so we have this. We're decently far from these. Maybe we make a perch. So like relic perch. This is a perch because we can warp to this, correct? We can warp to this within like 10. All right, so we got another relic site there. Very nice. I can warp on site for this. Yes. I can use this to warp to them. Be able to go nice and fast for things. Okay, very cool, very cool. That's going to come in handy for sure. That's going to come in handy for sure. Okay, very, very nice. Keep descanning. Should alphas use Stratios or Asteros? Or Astero? It's tough to say. It's tough for me to recommend alphas going into wormholes at all. Because wormholes are just so... You really need to have an understanding of how to fly in EVE. And if you're just a free-to-play account chilling, I would recommend the cheapest ship possible you can fly. The Astero is definitely going to be cheaper. Definitely going to be cheaper. So, missiles are going to do a bunch of damage to me, but I go fast. So, okay, sure. Got another wormhole, chat. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Very nice. We're gonna scan almost everything down before we commit to something, ladies and gentlemen, because we want options. The most dangerous thing right now is other wormholes, right? Is other wormholes that people can spawn in on and then come in and they find me doing various things. So, biggest problem is no cloaks. Yeah. See, that's the biggest right there. If you're in an Astero without a cloak, I will honestly just take a freaking Tech 1. Where's your Heron? You know, where's the Heron? Call it a day. That's that. So let's see this wormhole, chat. Dangerous areas, large ships. We've got wormhole C6. We do have a C6. We got a C6 connection. Okay, let's go check out. We just found another one, chat. So let's go check out this other wormhole. And before we do, notice that we're doing this before we do any real relic sites. We have a couple save points. We've got 4 save points now. Yeah, 4 save points. None of this is probably going to keep us safe, chat. We're going to do this, then we're probably still going to die. And we're going to show y'all how to do it. Yep, no covert obstacle. Yep. Lost 2 Asteros in a month, never again. There it is. They're not really noob friendly. Yes, I agree. Stratios and Asteros, you can fly them on an alpha, but they're not really what I would call alpha friendly. I would like, because you don't have the necessary modules to really be able to fly them like a covert op. Not having a covert ops cloak on an Astero and a dag, you know, just crazy. Absolutely crazy. So it leads into Low Sec. Okay, sure enough. So wormhole Low Sec. All right, sounds good. So let's do this, chat. We got another gas site. Okay, I'm furious actually, because if I was on my, we are gonna take my pearl diving fleet again at some point, chat, so I can get these gas sites. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Love doing that pearl diving, because we can mine the gas with the ships that we take. And then these become very good money makers for us. Very good money makers, indubitably. All right, we're back at this wormhole, chat. Let's let me do this right here. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna go that way. Just gonna go that way. Okay, very cool. Very good, very nice. Let's keep checking these out, chat. Let's keep scanning them down. We're not gonna start any kind of stuff until we have all of these scanned down. Do we have a better understanding of what we're dealing with right here? So. I think he's being sneaky for OPSEC reasons. Oh yes, for sure. Correct. I see newts and reps. Any links so I can simulate? You'll see the fit at the end of the ship, or at the end of the stream, at the end of my ship, when my ship is probably killed. Chat. I assume any ship I take out is gonna die. You know, I just assume it. So, lost by Porp and Pochfin yesterday. Got ambushed by 2 Tholos. Nice. Yeah, Porp in Pochfin is gonna be a target for sure, dude. Porp in Pochfin. Say that 5 times fast. Porp in Pochfin. So. Came out income 07 for sure. Yeah. You know, it's just going to be really, really awesome. So, gotta fly to die. Hey, Nico, you know, we gotta undock more, right? It's something that I'm trying to normalize is I want people to undock their ships much, much more. I want people to be able to say, you know what? I'm going to play this game instead of just sit in stations. So, all right. So, let's talk about this. In chat right now, we're going to do a poll in Discord. I'm gonna do a poll in the EVE Online chat. You know what? I'm gonna do a poll in the general chat, okay? I'm gonna start a poll in the Discord. I'm gonna share it on screen, on the stream screen in just a moment, chat, while we keep on doing this, okay? The poll is going to be... Okay. Question is, what game should Loru make content on next? No Man's Sky, Star Citizen, WoW, Hardcore. Okay. What was the other one we said? Maybe I just stick with those. Assume, let me put this poll. Let me submit this, okay? Assume, and let me move this to here. So it's kind of like you can see stuff. I know there's other crap on screen. I don't care. Let's put this to 5 minutes, chat. Assume with this poll that I'm going to be making EVE Online, EVE Vanguard, and EVE Frontier content at scale. Those are the main things. I'm really looking to see like what y'all think about other games that we can potentially do. I'm really intrigued to see what y'all would like me to do and handle for that. So let's, all right, let's say we got another Wormhole, chat. We're going to go get it. We are officially a little bit away. So let's do, we do got ourselves a bit of a poich. We got ourselves a bit of a poich. I want to see what are the games you would like me to make content on. We were talking about, if you're just joining us, we're in a Wormhole. We're trying to get some Wormhole content done. And, you know, I need to make other games content. I can't just be an e-boy. I'm going to do all these things. I'm not really a fan of FF14, I can tell you right now. I'm not really a fan. So, I do love some No Man's Sky. Haven't played Star Citizen yet. We will see about it. I used to Nomad Wormholes and Orca as a station. Oh yeah, dude. So much fun. So much fun. Yes. Yes, for sure. I do love being like Nomad Lad, like doing what Chlorokin does. Yes. Yes. Such a dream. Be able to do that kind of stuff. All right, we got another Wormhole. We've got Unknown, and we've got larger ships. It is Wormhole can lead, collapse after a few days, unknown parts of space. Unknown is going to be just like a Wormhole C3 or something, you know. It's going to be like a C3 or something. Something like that. So we got that nice and scanned. Let's check on, I'm going to check on some things before we start outfitting our ship, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Let's keep it doing. C3's 4 for sure, for sure. Nomad living in Wormhole is fine unless you're doing industry. Exactly, Stray. I actually agree. It is C2. There it is. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Easy to bust out in the game like EVE when these skills, but WoW would be tougher. For sure. For sure. Unknown larger C2, C3. Gotcha. I love streaming with you. Chat, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here and helping your boy out. Look, we got some Wormhole people in chat. I love to see it. Thank you. Wormhole people. 007 to you. Viewers, thank you for being here. HDM, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Great to see you. I love to just get lost in Wormhole and hack data and relic sites. Yes. And just wherever I come out, that's where I come out, brother. You know, I do agree with that absolutely, completely. I really do. So, what does everyone usually do PI? I do mine in Pochfin because my corp lives in Pochfin. The best PI is going to be in Pochfin, Wormhole, or Null. That is going to be in the best places. If you really are looking to get into endgame big ISK content, I highly recommend you join like a Null Sec Corp or a Pochfin Corp. Wormhole Corps, in my opinion, Null, you can learn the game still. Wormhole Corps, you kind of have to be established. You kind of have to know what the heck you're doing, right? 07 to you, HDM. Thank you for being here. So, Null, they'll teach you. It's one of the safest places to be, but as always, you know, you are
never safe at EVE. It's just how it goes, chat. We got another Wormhole here, chat. Let's see. We got dangerous unknown parts of space. We got C2. Okay, we got C2, Wormhole, C2, C3, something like that. Got another Wormhole. Tons of Wormholes in the system, chat. Sheesh. Sheesh. Are there stations here? We got customs offices. But no real stations, so I don't think anybody is here. We will see about that. Dangerous C4, C5, there it is. I have failed. So, oh well, it is what it is. Actually, can I look at this, please? Can I look at it, please? Give me this. Edit is, let's call it C4. I'm gonna do worst case scenario. Yeah. Do K162 is exit, I think. So somebody is on the other side of that for sure. This black hole is spooky, dude. Isn't it? Just a dadgum hole in the sky.
The voice changer still on? Oh, there it is.
No, chat, this is my real voice. Don't you know? Ladies and gentlemen, hi. My name is Ruffian Coding Man. And this is my voice, how it actually sounds.
You know, real voice revealed is right there. It is, chat, right? Who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him? Yo, this, spooky. We're almost done scanning literally all the things. Literally all the things. Wow, we scanned down an entire wormhole. Great stuff. So, Tyron, there it is. I feel like I either have to do a literal job or resume to get into a corp, or the ones you aren't active. Here's the thing, Fart, which is a heck of a name. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Sure. Sure. Is that a bad thing? I don't know. These people play Eve and want to play it at the highest possible capacity. The reality is I was a high sec care bearer for like 12 years. Never did any of the stuff you're watching me do, ever. Ever. And this black hole chat is really freaking me out. It's just in space. It's spooky. I don't like it. Ugh, gives me the willies. Just seeing like I feel like I'm falling in if I look at it. I don't like it. Good job to the artists, but sheesh. Goodness gracious. All right, so we got another wormhole. Null Sec guy right here. Let's see. We got a worm. This is a different one, chat. We got a different null wormhole, a different one. Okay. So interesting. All right, so we got one more cosmic sig, and then we're done in this blackest of holes area. Very intriguing and interesting. Let's just go this right here. I think it's a good thing that it takes some time to get into those corps because it's just they're at the top of their game. That's it. So thank you, Unknown. Thank you for that. That's why I watch a channel trying to break free of high sec 2, and there it is. You can start if you're trying to make ISK, start with doing PI in high sec. Okay, it's not even close to the amount of profits you'll get in low sec. Even I wouldn't do PI in low sec, but in null sec and all that. Here's what you really could do if you want to be adventurous. You can go into NPC null with a PI setup on one of your alts. Central Angel Command. Why do I think that's like really tough site? Why do I think that's like a super tough site, chat, to do? Let's see about it. All right, chat, here's what we're going to do. It's now time. It's time to see if we can get some dirty happenings happening. Okay. Central's hacking. There it is. Okay. There it is. So let's see if we can do this. Let's go refit to some relic sites, I think, first, because those are going to be... We scan down the entire daggum... Oh, awesome. We got 2 relic sites. Got 2 relic sites and then 2 data sites. We're going to start with the relic sites and see if we can go from there. So, what's up? My man, Yumra, coming in. I live in a Mars space. What's up, dude? And I wonder what is the most optimal clad... I don't know what this word is. Filament for me to use to get back to high sec. I don't need the one that gets... Here, let me read that in just a sec, dude, because I have to... we're at a save point, chat. We're going to open up the mobile depot. You already know what it is. We're going to turn on this just to make sure that we're... well, you know, we don't really need to waste the cap. We're going to turn the mobile depot. And I know what we're going to get rid of. I already know what we're going to get rid of, chat. Okay, once the mobile depot is done, we're going to fit some goodies, get a relic analyzer on there, and go from there. You'll notice we have a daggum web here. So I don't need one that gets me near Jitta. When I use one, I had to jump through Amazon. I want to not take the risk every time I come back from Null. So here's the thing about the Pochfin Express, which is what you're talking about. Pochfin has areas that are located over Caldari space, but also has areas that are located over Amar space, over the Amar market. So what you want to do is you want to use the Pochfin Express and you want to hope that it puts you closest to the Amar space. The problem is it's always going to be random. So you're trading more safety by using the Pochfin Express, but you get random. So you're going to probably have to keep jumping through bigger areas. Now, do you want to secure your stuff? That's really just like what it comes down to, my friend. You know, if you're trying to do this, just use the Pochfin Express because that, in my opinion, is the right way to go about this. It is the bomb diggity. Let's go into, let's get this done, chat, shall we? So let's Covert Ops Cloak again. Let's Covert Ops Cloak again. And let's show up onto one of these sites, okay? So I hope that makes sense, Yemra. Yeah. Not my playstyle, to be honest. I live in Null. I'm getting everything I need to keep me interested. Beat anomalies. There it is. Yep. Yo, yeah. Null is great. Null is great. It's it. Thank you. Yeah, you're more happy to help, dude. Happy to help. It's a great point, Zach, that Null, you really just have a lot. There's a lot that you can get done if you live in Null. And you really have everything you need to experience Eve. That's one of the reasons why we started that and tried to do that. So, all right. So let's start hacking, chat. And here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to uncloak. We're about to do this. We've been warping around, trying to find places to get some ISK. Let's get this done. I'm assuming we are absolutely going to be killed. We are going to be hopped on like last time. Let's see if we can find something in this lovely looking Christus rubble. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see if we can find this, okay? We're going decently quick with our afterburner. I don't even know if I should activate this now. If I should turn on the boosters now. Probably not, because we just wait until we see them, so. What did I just do? Oh, I covert ops cloaked. Whoops. I just covert ops cloaked, chat. Let's see it. Let's, here. Let's do, before we do this, let me fit my default orbit is going to be at, let's do 8K, and let's keep at range at this. Let's keep at range at this, okay? And let's just go a little bit further here. We're going to keep descanning. Let's go a little bit further towards this guy, and then we're going to keep this guy at range. And thus it begins, chat. We're going to keep descanning. We're going to keep an eye on descan for me, okay? If I die because you didn't look at descan, then it's your fault, chat, okay? If I die because you weren't checking descan, then I don't know what else to say. It's going to be your fault. All of the chat is going to know that you're the ones to blame if that happens. We got a million ISK. Okay, let's go lock this one up, chat. Let's slow boat over. Or fast boat over. So thanks, Fart. It's good to see you. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Thanks, Spicy. Yeah. I used Cry the last time to give it a try. Ended up 44 jumps from home base. Yep. Yeah, dude. It do be like that. It do be like that. So you don't want to take a war deck tune to Jitta. Definitely don't. It's funny because I'm bored in Null compared to High Sec. I'm not sure, but I am. That's interesting. I mean, hey, if you're bored of Null, check out my Pochfin Corp, dude. We are obviously wanting ace pilots because it's an endgame area, and boy, is it a change of pace. It is a great group of guys. I really do love the alliance that we're in. Very knowledgeable, very excellent stuff coming in. You know, we love to see it. Fantastic, excellence. We're gonna keep descanning, chat. Okay, within one. We're gonna pick that up. Sure, within one. We're gonna pick that up as well. We're not gonna do that within 3 or 2. It's not gonna be over there, is it? And there it is, chat. We just click this guy. We click this guy. We loot it. Nice. Not nice. It just kind of is what it is, right? So undo that. This is some relic sites, ladies and gentlemen. We are sitting duck. We are ready to fight. And if we die, we die, chat. That we go out in a blaze of glory, no matter what happens, ladies and gentlemen. I'm ready. Like the Valkyries of old, I am ready. I'm ready, chat. Let's see it. Let's see if we can get some ISK in the meantime, y'all. You know. Oh, I should have gotten another cargo container so we can get my loot thing going. Ah, perfect. We put the damage over time effect on that guy. We see if we can keep it going. Sucks. That one is the worst. Again, the worst within 4. I didn't want to go that way. Let's keep... We're probably going to lose this one. We'll see if I don't find a Healy boy soon. All right, let's try it. We done got it, chat. Look at that. Hey. Ladies and gentlemen, we just got 81 million ISK. Ladies and gentlemen, we just got 81 million ISK. Let's go. We got some good loot. Chat. Yeah. We've been warping around all damn day. Finally got some goodies. Damn it, chat. Finally got some good looking loot, ladies and gentlemen. Give it to me. It's in there, maybe. Let's go this way. We're gonna put our thing on. 81 million ISK, nothing to sneeze at, ladies and gentlemen. When we're doing this, there it do be. Let's open this. Should I just leave? What do you think, Jen? What do you think? Should I just absolutely get out of here? Should I leave? ISK is man. Oh, the hunters are definitely following me. Should I just leave? We've got the ISK. Should we leave? Interesting, chat. Interesting. I don't want to lock up a rock, bro. Get me out of here. Should we leave? It's tough. Park the loot? Nah. You can't park the loot. I found out on our last stream that you can't. The mobile depot does not... It decays in wormhole space. I'm just going to punch through this because I don't want to go the other way. 4, 3, 2, 1... I can't just park the loot is what I'm saying. Nice. Let's open this guy up. Another 2 million ISK. I will take that to the bank. We have one more left. We have a single one left. Where is it? Where is it? It's all the way far. It's all the way far. Go this way. Finish the site. Risk it for the biscuit. I think we are going to risk it for the biscuit, ladies and gentlemen. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Why do this if not for content, ladies and gentlemen? Why do this if not for content? You know what? I actually have agency hard shells and stuff in here too. What the heck? I have these here. White Storm. White Storm. Here. Covert Obstacle really quick. Covert Obstacle really quick. I have all of these in here. I just want to make sure. I have all of my boosters ready to go. I have no more boosters in the main. Yes? I have no more boosters in the main. Let's go to this guy. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Definitely, I always cargo scan to only take the good cans, and that's an entirely valid strat. It really is. That's an entirely valid strat. Some people talk about cherry picking. Some people say it's bad. I'll tell you right now, it's just Eve. You know, there's nothing morally wrong with it. We talk about it a lot. Is it like, should you finish the site? No, if you cargo scan them down and you found the one good candidate at 81 million ISK, the rest of these have had only a couple million ISK in it. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to only scan the good one, right? I think it's a good idea to only scan and take the good one, chat. Okay, so let's finish this site up. Rack them up, rack them up. We're going to keep... Remember, chat, if I die because you weren't watching D-scan, it's on you, okay? I don't make the rules. I do. But it's also going to be on you, chat, if we die that way. Okay, so thank you much. Let's go 1-1. A repairer is very nice. I will accept. I think it's up here, chat. I do believe it is up there. And open it. And we'll take 1 million. And we're just going to get me out of here, ladies and gentlemen. Get me the hell off this site. We finished that site. Nobody's on D. The Cloaky boys couldn't find us in time. Let's see. Do we have a filter here for this? Do we have a filter? Let's make a filter while we're covert ops cloaked. And you know what, chat? We're warping to a safe. Let's warp to a safe. Let me show you how to do some filters, okay? This is important, actually. We're going to call this strat rum. Okay, sure. First name. And we're going to do the item name. I only want to see. We're going to do it contains mobile depot. Got the site done, chat. Got the site done. Okay, then we're going to go to do does not contain. And what else? We've got a data analyzer. Okay, so name does not contain data, or contains, excuse me, because I want to know if it's there. Data analyze. Okay, good. And then we do does not contain. Name out repair paste. If y'all didn't know that you could do this, this is how you can very quickly snap to only your loot. Okay, it's really great to be able to do this. Really great to be able to do this. We go sisters, core, we do does not contain, and we have a warp scrambler. Sure. Let's do name contains warp scram. Does not contain. Okay, we start with the contains, then we go to the does not contain. We got one more, chat, just to be able to see. We're gonna do contain cargo scan. Okay, does not contain. So now, if I want this, what we do? Wow, chat, how much loot did we get? Boop. 90. Warp scram is not there. Don't let me cheer just yet, chat. Why didn't this work? Warp scrambler does not contain warp scrambler. If I turn this on, we should not see a warp scrambler. Name does not contain warp scram. Oh, because I spelled it wrong. There it is, chat. Save. Boop. Saved. So let's do filter again. Boop. I don't understand. Chat, what am I doing wrong? Okay. My dyslexia is showing up. Scoram. Scoram.
Scoram.
Sometimes your boy got dyslexia, chat. That do be like that. So let's check the D-scan. D-scan still showing nothing. Very, very nice. All right. How much loot did we get doing all those? Let me click my new filter. 90 million ISK. 90 million ISK out of that can, out of that wormhole. I'll be honest with you, chat. The stream is mostly done at this point. We locked in some loot. I'd like to be safe. I'd like to be safe. So if we get into fights on the way out, let's see if we can lock it in now. We've been running around. We've gotten some loot. Let's just take the loot we've gotten and see if we can leave and not die to something stupid. Okay, let's see if we can go and not die to something stupid. We scan down the entire daggum wormhole. Okay, so all that loot stuff, would you sell it, use it, or reprocess it? I typically like to sell it. Typically, I like to sell it. Okay, so we're showing up on our wormhole here. Oh man, I just keep seeing it, and it is very not good, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why. That was weird. We like didn't warp to our perch. Let's go back to our save points, and maybe we go out a different wormhole that we came in. What do y'all think? We go out a different wormhole that we came in. Because what if people are waiting on the other side? What if people are waiting on the other side, right? What if that's the case? Let me try to think about how this net would close. Okay. Yeah, I think that might be it. You know, so maybe we go, we had a low sec one. Maybe we go to the low sec one. And we just see. Maybe that's what we do, chat. We go to the low sec one and then we just see. Let's warp to one of these and see. So they join loot. No. We have it in our cargo. We got 80 million, 87 million, I think, worth of like relic side stuff. Let's see if we can lock this in, chat. Let's see if we can lock it in, okay? Very excited about this. We're gonna try our best to get home safe. Because now that we've got the loot, we've got our boosters ready to go. We've got a literal, I'm putting this in the center of my screen, so I remember. We're gonna put it right here, chat, so I can y'all can see some still production, okay? So let's see if that's the case. And I was gonna warp to this wormhole to see what's up. Let's try the other one too. You know, sure. Let's just go to the one I was talking about the second time. Can I scout? No, I only have one account right now. It's another reason that I say multi-boxing is one of the best things you can do as a like working adult, is you should just be multi-boxing. You should have 2 accounts, 2 Omega accounts. That is move. That is the way it goes. Okay, so let's try to get over here, please. Okay. Looking very nice. Looking very nice. Let's go to one of these guys. All right. No, that one's too far. That one's too far. Let's go to this guy. We're trying to do what if you're just joining us. We've got about 87 million-ish worth of loot. We finally found a good wormhole. It took quite a bit to be able to get some goodies here. Okay. The ward consoles are most of this. In fact, there's 72 million. It's the lion's share of it are those ward consoles. What are these for? What do you use for this? Hey. Tech 2 goodies, chat. Tech 2 rigs. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we've been warping around, trying to see what we can do. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to see what's on the other side. Let's splash on through, shall we? Here we go. Let's see. We got some people in local. Okay. We got some people in local. All right. Just a couple. I do believe we are so far inweasable. We do see some people in local. We're going to get a safe going. Okay. Let's get a safe going first. And then we're going to probably filament out into the Potchfin Express. This is how you should be doing this stuff, chat. Okay. This is how you should be doing all of this. It should be making, and let's make another one. You might as well have 2 save points. What if you get combat scanned down on the first one? Then you have a second one. You have a second one ready to go. Okay. So if you mind, you should run 3 accounts with that good feeling. Byron, you're speaking my language, brother. That is what we did. That is our LSUP customs office, how we living. That's what we did. That's our fleet mug. We would take out a Proteus for protection, a Porpoise for boosting, and a Skiff for gas mining. It was a lot of fun. And I love a Porpoise is the single best backpack for this kind of content. It's so good. You can fit eye stabs on there. It's a sub 4 line. You can fit tank on there. Porpoise is one of my favorite ships the entire game, Chad. It's so good. It really is. It's just absolutely fantastic. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. And we're going to get me out of here. Get me out of here, chat. Let's use a home filament. The Potchfin Express begins right now. Let's see it. Now, we're not out of the woods yet, but we're safe. Okay? We're safe. All right? We're going to immediately just like afterburner away and then covert ops cloak it up. And we're going to... Do I have any safes here? I do have a safe, but I'm going to make another one just in case. So we're going to warp around. We are in Potchfin now, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to our home systems, the Triangle, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. So if you're just joining us, the Potchfin Express is very simple. You use an item to filament into parchment. You wait out the timer. We're gonna do some giveaways, and then we're going to filament back into high sec. And then and ladies and gentlemen, you are
I never save it, Eve.
always be making points and all that. We're 90% of the way there of locking in some good loot from our Stratios. Let's see if we can get to a safe point and get it going. It's exciting, chat, to lock in the stuff, and then we'll look at that poll we had, and then we'll do some giveaways, y'all. We'll get some giveaways done. Once we've stopped warping, we're gonna warp to our safe. Thank you kindly. Okay. Let me see it. Let me see it. No, that's not. That's not. I'll get one for next Thursday. My corp leader is talking to me, chat. Okay, cool. We definitely Gucci. We definitely Gucci. I'm not surprised by that poll, by the way. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're basically safe. Okay, we're basically safe. All right, we're 90% of the way there. Now we still have one more filament to use to get us back into more safe areas of space, but we are mostly safe. Okay, this is we're looking real good. Let me get some production going. What's something we can look at over there? Let's look at the disrupted gates. No, it's a little too far. What about this? Yeah, sure. And then we can go click on something like that. We put the Stratios right here. Can't really see it, right? Because of the parchment stuff. Why don't we put this right there? We're moving through space. There's the star in the outside. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 90% of the way there. We now have to wait out a timer to do some giveaways. Our goal right now is to get back to Jitta, baby. And in the meantime, you see it. We have some giveaways that we need to be able to give to y'all. So let's get that done. Let's first check on our poll that we were doing. Let's first check on the poll that y'all had in the Discord. The question is, what games should Loru make content on next? Now, I'm not going to this is what we're gonna do, but I wanted to poll the live viewers that are here right now to see what's next, okay? And I'll be honest with you, I'm not surprised, okay? No Man's Sky, great game. Great game. I think I might have it for PS5. That might be how we do that, chat. Sheesh. Star Citizen, only 3 votes. WoW Hardcore, only 2 votes. Again, I'm not surprised by this. I understand the WoW Hardcore might not be y'all's cup of tea. No Man's Sky is definitely more people's cup of tea. That's for daggum sure. Okay, so that makes sense to me. I'll think about this. I will think about this. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to do some giveaways. Yes, time to do some giveaways, but we're going to be right back. I'm going to put up a commercial. We're going to be right back. When we return, we are going to have hundreds of millions of ISK in giveaways. Back in 5 giveaways when we return, ladies and gentlemen. Have I ever played Elite Dangerous? No, but that's probably on the list too. So, chat, we'll see you in just a moment. We'll be right back. Enjoy the commercials. We'll be right back with some more stuff and some giveaways for y'all. We'll be back in just a moment. The streamer lied. He lied to me. He lied to me. How dare you? Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We're back. Yes. We're back. How we doing? How we doing? Chat, we're still safe, okay? We're still alive. All right, we're still in, in space. We're alive, okay? So we're going to do a giveaway right now while we wait out our timer. We have a timer in the Parchment Express. We're currently waiting it out. I'm doing a little bit of OPSEC D-scanning right now. D-scan's looking real nice. Got a little bit left on the timer, maybe 3 minutes, and then we're going to dive in. And then we're safe, and then we got out. That's it, and then we're going to have a good time with that loot I just made. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a giveaway. Yes. In order to enter, thank you for staying here throughout the break. Wellness is something we like to preach here. In order to enter into the giveaway, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Okay. There's no echo going. Thank you, Vanguard. The second thing you have to do is you have to be in our Discord, and you have to link your account following the on-screen prompts right there. Easy enough. Ladies and gentlemen, easy enough. Come on down. Let's get done. Dink, how are we doing? Chat, can we get some 07s for Dink? The admin with the plan. The man, the myth, the Dinklebray. How are we doing, Dink? 072, my friend. Welcome in, chat. Dink is the guy that organized the entire tournament, basically. The friggin' fiasco, literally himself. Like, he did it. Guys, welcome in. It's great to have you. We got Farte Gudurat. I'm going to call you Farty. Good to see you, Farty. Welcome in. How are we doing today? You know what I'm saying? Thank you, everybody. Thanks, Dink. Really put on a crazy, awesome show with that. It was just great. Nothing but good things to say about it. Let's give y'all a little bit more time on this, and then we are going to see what's up. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll get you some time to get into the Discord. Chat. Are you ready? You ready to go back? You ready, chat? Let's see where we end up. Proximity filament, chat. Let's see. We're not out of the woods yet. We're almost there. Let's see where we end up. Oof. But we're in a Mars space, chat. That is rough. So it's a solid. Oh my God, dude. We have like so many jumps to cover. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm in high sec, so I'm calling that in. What I'm going to do is I'm probably just going to film it again later, right? You know, I am so many jumps away from all of this. I'm just going to dock up, and that loot is secured, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to film it back out to Ponchman at some point and just get to where I need to go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so let's go dock up. Chat, we're in high sec. We were able to weave and bob through the net of corps and alliances that tried to take us out. We found a wormhole. We scanned it all the heck down. We looked good doing it. We're back in high sec. This is done. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. That's true. We could park it at the Amar Trade Hub. Yo, that's a good idea. I could park a clone at the Amar Trade Hub with this ship. Yeah. Yo, that's what I'm gonna do, chat. That's what I'm gonna do, because this is all, chat, I'll be honest, it's a burner clone, you know? it's whatever clone, it don't matter, you know? So this is the best part, chat, is that we locked in the loot. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it.
We did it. They tried to mess. They tried to come after us, but they could not. We locked in all this goodies, ladies and gentlemen. 87 million.
I'll take it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay. Excellent stuff. We love to see it. It's time for some giveaways, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, Amar Stations, huh? Amar Stations. Yo, look at this. Looks pretty sick. I'm not used to Amar Stations, bruh. Look at this wide open freaking maw. Yo, that is hot. Okay. I actually really like this. It's so open in here. The Caldari Station is, it looks like a temple. I love the Amar stations, chat. They look really, really nice. Anyway, chat, it's time for some giveaways. Okay, we're gonna do some giveaways now. If you're, final warning, you must be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you gotta come down to our Discord. And the last thing you gotta do is you're gonna join into the giveaway chat, and you're going to type the word. The word is not pineapple. Okay, you weirdos, you know. The word is, what should we type in? Primes, ladies and gentlemen, type one time, case sensitive, the word prime into Discord. One time, case sensitive into our Discord, be eligible to get some good looking giveaways. Come on down to the Discord one time, case sensitive. FLF, what's up? I didn't catch your first 3 hours of stream. Did you make more than that? Nope, that was it for today. We did a bunch of really awesome segments at the start of the stream. Sometimes you make a lot, sometimes you don't. That's how it goes. We didn't die. Hashtag not dead. Not dead means you made that back. Think about it like that. I made 400 million ISK by not doing it. So Nemesis, I see you. You gotta be on Discord, my friend. Gotta be on Discord. That's a win. That's a win. We take those, chat. Sometimes in Eve, the best you can do is not die. But that's okay because now the ship gets to live again. You get to go another op. You get to do another thing. And I'm going to find the Amar Trade Hub and park this character right there. That's a cool idea. I like that. When we do these kind of segments, maybe I can just jump to that guy again and just go from there. So then we will like see about it. We will see about it. So no, General, you're fine. I don't really care if people spam the wrong word, they get DQ'd from the giveaway, but it doesn't matter if you're being a little silly, General. No worries, no worries. Chat, we're gonna keep this going once, going twice. Last call on hundreds of millions of ISK when I type souls. This is done. Going once. We'll show you the fit in just a second, Sunbro. Going twice.
3, 2, 1. Sold.
HMS coming in by the skin of his teeth, bro. Okay. While the bot picks those, let me show y'all the good looking fit. Chat, you might have recognized some of the modules because it's just our fit from our Winter Nexus video. That's it. I wanted to roll around with this because I really theory crafted this. I've rolled around with this before. It works pretty well. It works pretty well. We got the newts, we got the drones, we got active reps, we've got web, of course. Scram, I might want to use a disrupt just because of that one Ishtar, but you know, who knows, man. We got newts, we got the covert ops cloak, we got the good looking sister Corp robe launcher. It's a really solid ship. It gets it done. It gets it done. We've got, what's the align on this puppy? 4 seconds, but we still got sub 5, even with no align times coming in. Decent tank, not the best, but good active tank. So this is, if you want to check out more on this ship fit, you can go watch our Winter Nexus Stratios video. Literally has the exact fit. So that's that. That's that. You know, it's just a great time, right? Some streamers contract gifts from Dodixie and the Amar Trade Hubs. Gotcha. We do ours from the Jitta, of course. So let's do 2 winners, chat. 2 winners. 2 winners, 2 skins. Oof. Something in my eye, chat. What the heck? Ugh. Come on now. Awesome. Awesome. 2 winners, 2 skins, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who the first winner is. A couple of you got disqualified because you weren't following. You got to be following. Even if you just join the stream, you still have to follow the dadgum streamer. We're not just going to give away our items to people that are not following. Okay. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. We did get, oh, there we go. Got a brand new person coming in. We got to go take some medicine for my sickness, Chad. Thanks for your prayers. I'm feeling a little better, but I'm still like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I didn't have combat probes. No combat probes for me. No. We were not there to hunt ships necessarily. If we were given something, I was going to go take it. Chat, we have our winners. The winners are, so I can show you. Goat Meat and Vertex. Congratulations. Goat Meat, Vertex, enjoy the giveaway hundreds of millions of ISK. As always, we're going to give you your stuff probably at the end of the week. We've been doing like weekly. We give all the stream stuff at the end. Giveaway status column is where you're going to see how all of our updates are for those giveaways. Do me a favor, if you're a winner on some of today's contest and some of our past streams, DM me your in-game name. We'll be able to send this stuff to you, okay? We'll be able to give you the good stuff. So make sure you get it done. Make sure you do that. And ladies and gentlemen, I gotta tell you, that is gonna do it for today's stream, but don't go anywhere just yet. We had a great time with you today. We locked in some loot. We did some good exploration. I was really pleased with this. Let's see who we're going to go raid. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go, even if you're on YouTube or X or Facebook or Kick, some of the other places we are, let's go see what we've got coming in. Bro, is Crash roaming with Pando? Yes. Dude, I have to raid this. I have to raid this. That's sick. Yo, I gotta raid the boys, chat. Let's get her done. All right, so we're going to go raid. Crash Snaps, ladies and gentlemen, is doing it with Pando. That's going to be a great stream. Y'all are going to learn a lot. Ladies and gentlemen, when you join the raid, make sure that you type, here is the link for all the people that are not on Twitch. Join us even if you're not on Twitch, y'all. Show up. Let's get her done. You're going to type Loru raid. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you soon. Okay, we'll see you soon. Tomorrow is Friday. We got Faction Warfare. All the good stuff coming in. Last time we did this, it was great. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. So, Goat Meat, you're going to wait on me to give those out. Check on the giveaway status column in Discord. Everybody has to be patient with the giveaways. Everybody's got to be patient. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you soon. Let's go type Loru raid. Yeah. See you tomorrow for